Oh.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Eh? Side hunter.
Forward. Prepare for battle! Agreed. By the moon. The tide moves. "30 seconds to battle."
Oh, it's so in the bag.
I say
Remember what happened the last time you said that?
to battle. The battle begins! A good pass. Let's catch this tide and catch them in it. On the hunt. I go. By the move. A good path. To battle. On the hunt. I go. Forward. I surge. tide moves. Ha! Agreed. It was never yours. I'm hungry enough to eat a plankton. You swim against the tide. Chums in the water. I hunt you down. I surge. Agreed. On the hunt. No escape. I go. Denied. Forward. I could eat a diet off by the moon. The tide moves. A good path. To battle. A good path. By the moon.
Your middle tower is under attack!
First blood.
Forward.
Just a little.
Axe is impressed. Your middle tower is under attack.
I surge. Agreed. You're sunk. To battle. The tide moves. I go. On the hunt. Amphibious assault. You get nothing. The tide moves. I could eat a krill. I surge. By the moon. I hunt. I prey. Running won't help. I go. You can't hide. for me. A good path. I go. I surge.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Stage. You swim against the tide. I could eat an anchovy by the moon.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
A good path.
Your middle tower is under attack!
My prey. Battle. I take.
Killing spree!
From the top.
Your middle tower is under attack! Your middle tower is under attack!
Agreed. Forward. Running won't help. I hunt you down. Chums in the water. The tide moves. To battle. I surge. I could eat a sea cucumber.
Your middle tower is under attack! Dominating! Mega kill! Double kill!
I go.
Ever here.
Your bottom tower is under attack!
Amphibious assault. A good path.
Unstoppable!
Agreed. By the moon.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
You're something.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
I hunt.
Your middle tower has fallen! Axe was not involved.
The tide moves. By the moon. I surge. Amphibious assault.
Wicked sick!
No escape.
Your middle tower is under attack!
My prey.
Your middle tower is under attack!
Forward. I could eat a secret to battle. Chums in the water. Agreed. On the hunt. A good path. To tide you.
Monster kill!
Ecstasy.
I go.
Agony.
I surge. I go. On the hunt. Not time. You got time.
The enemy's top tower has capitulated to superior force! Axe brought his thesaurus! Aha!
Forward.
Holy shit! Double kill! Your bottom tower is under attack!
I hunt. By the moon. Agreed.
Axe-like!
Moves. Bounty. To battle. Like a good path. By the moon. I surge. The tide moves. I could eat a seahorse. You swim against the tide.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
I hunt you down.
Your top tower is under attack!
Run won't help.
Your top tower is under attack!
Hide from the top. I not.
Double kill! Double kill! Double kill!
That is perfect.
Your middle tower is under attack! Spree!
Sound of mind and body.
Look what the time was.
Double kill!
A good path. To battle. Haste.
Killing spree!
Gold for me.
Killing spree!
No escape. My prey. I eat an eater.
Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe.
On the hunt. Chums in the water. Agreed. I hunt you down.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
Running won't help.
Your top tower has fallen! The enemy's bottom tower has fallen!
By the moon. I'm not ready. You can't hide. Amphibious assault.
Dominating!
I go. Invisibility. I surge.
Double kill!
Blade mail. On the hunt. My goal now. You're sunk. You swim against the tide. You can't hide from the tide. You can't hide. To battle. I could eat a mullet. Bounty! Running won't help.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower!
I move.
How many daggers am I holding up?
Double kill! Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem!
I'm so hungry.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
Amphibious assault.
Killing spree! Dominating! Double kill!
By the moon. I surge. Forward. A good path. You can't hide from the tide. I go.
Go easy, worms. I'm your god too.
Tongues in the water. On the hunt.
Mega kill! Unstoppable! Your bottom tower is under attack! Has seen ruins that look better than your bottom tower. Wicked sick! Triple kill! Your middle tower is under attack!
I hunt again. Unbelievable.
Your bottom tower is under attack!
I surge.
Your top tower is under attack! Your bottom tower has fallen! Your top tower is under attack! Put them out of their misery!
To battle. I go.
Your top tower is under attack!
No escape.
Much like Axe's opinion of you, your top tower has fallen!
Forward. I pray.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
A good path.
Your top tower is under attack!
I could eat a giant ice the tide. Chained in series
Killing spree!
and obsolete.
Monster kill! Your middle tower is under attack!
Agreed.
Radiant's courier has been slain! Your middle tower is under attack!
Go.
Dire structures are fortified! Super fortified! Like you can't even imagine!
By the moon. I'm under attack! On the hunt.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Holy shit! Triple kill!
Assassination at its finest.
Your middle tower is under attack! Axe would shed a tear for your middle tower, but Axe does not cry.
My skin breathes again.
Unstoppable!
I serve.
Axe's heart goes out to die. Axe is going to be saved! Double kill! The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
I could eat her.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
A good path. You swim against the tide.
Holy shit! Killing spree!
To battle. I'm under attack! The tide moves. I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward. I surge. You're sunk.
Axe line!
Daggers are loading up.
On the hunt.
Your top tower is under attack.
To battle. By the moon.
I go.
On the
Holy shit! Your middle tower is under attack. Slide! Double kill! Your top barracks are under attack! This is causing Axe physical pain! Your top barracks have fallen! Are you going to do something about defend your top racks? Look at your racks! Now look at Axe! Only one of us is still standing! Your middle tower has fallen! Your middle barracks are under attack! Explain to Axe! Why are your middle barracks standing there undefended? Your middle barracks have fallen! Your middle barracks have fallen! Need something to chop!
Ooh, a sacred target.
Your bottom tower is under attack! Monster kill! The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower! enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. How long can this go on? Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your bottom barracks died badly. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Wicked sick!
Move me, or I suffocate. To battle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Monster kill! Godlike! Double kill!
Still the same spark.
Your middle tower is under attack!
I'm your god.
Axe would shed a tear for your middle tower. Your ancient is under attack. Listen, killing spree! Your ancient needs protection. Axe proclaims a radiant victory!
Maksudnya? Bisa. Dah, ayo. Nih, kene. Kan kemana? Bisa bingung ya? Hah? Cip, ulas ya kan? Dari yang mana?
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ui. What the? Ấy. Eh?
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
make waves. I go. On the hunt. Forward.
"30 seconds to battle."
I surge.
The battle begins!
The hunt begins. By the moon. I surge. The tide moves. To battle. A good path. No escape.
You'll get nothing.
Agreed. You're sunk. Amphibious assault. I go. By the moon. I'm hungry enough to eat a plankton. I hunt you down. On the hunt. You can't hide from the tide. You can't hide. To battle. A good path.
First blood!
By the moon.
Those who tangle with the Sky Wrath risk a fall from starry
Axe is impressed!
Forward. I go. The tide moves. I surge. Agreed. On the hunt. I go. Forward. By the moon. I serve. To battle. Agreed. The tide moves. My prey. On the hunt. Running won't help.
Killing spree!
The tide moves. Forward. By the moon. You swim against the tide. I could eat a krill. Chums in the water. I go. All mine. To battle. I'm under attack. Chums in the water. A good path. I hunt. On the hunt. I surge. Agreed. By the moon.
Dominating!
A good path. My prey.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
Can't hide. I could eat an anchovy. A good. Forward. To battle. I hunt you down. Amphibious assault. On the hunt. I go. I surge.
Your middle tower is under attack! Killing spree! Double kill!
The tide moves.
Fresh meat!
I'm out of here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No. I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To battle. A good man. Forward. On the hunt. A tiny song. You're sunk. Running won't help. By the moon.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
I surge.
Mega kill!
All I do.
You swim against the tide. I could either seek no escape. The tide moves. Agreed. I go. I serve. My body cast upon the tides.
Oi! Fresh mate!
Silence.
My moon comes round again.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
Brownie!
You. I am legend. By
Dominating! Fresh mate! Your bottom tower is under attack!
on the hunt.
Double kill!
By the moon. I could even see great.
Your middle tower is under attack!
I go. On the hunt.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower!
A good path. Forward. To battle. I hunt.
Ah, fresh meat!
I surge. The tide moves. Agreed. You swim against the tide. You can't hide from the tide. I surge.
Your top tower is under attack!
Double damage!
Mega kill!
A good path. Chums in the water. I could eat a seahorse. Forward. To battle. By the moon. I hunt you down.
Heal thing.
You're dead. The tide moves. You can't hide. I go. Amphibious assault.
Unstoppable!
Novice.
The greater good.
Running won't help. On the hunt.
Flash mate!
A good path. I surge. The tide moves. Bloods are running. Agreed.
Unstoppable!
Eat an eel. Forward.
Wicked sick!
By the moon. To battle. Agreed. I go. By the moon.
Your top tower is under attack! Your top tower is under attack!
To battle. I could eat a jellyfish. On the hunt. The tide moves. A good path.
Your middle tower is under attack! Dire structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it.
Your
bottom tower is under attack.
I surge. You're sunk.
It is mine.
I surge.
Puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications.
I go.
Enemy's top tower again. Double kill!
But still,
You broke the enemy's bottom tower. Axe approves.
I feel you all in silence.
Killing spree.
For a deathbed. Invisibility!
The tide moves.
Monster kill!
The flayed ones drink your blood.
Forward. A good path.
Your middle tower is under attack!
By the moon.
Your middle tower is under attack!
No escape.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower!
I go. On the hunt. A good path. You swim against the tide. To tide me over. My prey. I could eat a giant isopod. Forward.
Radiant structures are fortified!
To battle. I surge.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
I take
Axe-like!
on the hunt.
Think of it as a new beginning.
A good path. I go. Let's get into the tide. I'm under shit. I hunt. I take.
Axe-like! Axes, please!
Chums in the water.
Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals. Holy shit! Axes, please! The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Axe lights!
I'll take that.
On the hunt. By the moon. A tiny song. You can't hide from the tide.
Triple kill! The enemy's middle tower has fallen! Boy, fresh mate!
Back underground.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen! That was done in the spirit of Axe!
What do you find? Ah, scepter. Gold for me. You're sunk. My gold now.
Ah! Fresh meat! Your middle tower is under attack!
Agreed. I serve.
Your middle tower was savagely betrayed!
To battle. I go. On the hunt.
Fresh mate!
Forward.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant!
You swim against the tide. The tide moves.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces! Like Axe, the dire structures cannot be hurt!
By the moon. good.
Your top tower is under attack!
A good path.
Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals!
I go. By the moon. Forward. On the hunt. An ancient falls. I serve.
Your top tower is under attack!
Agreed.
Your top tower has fallen! Your edge needs sharpening!
I hunt.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Amphibious assault. The tide moves. By the moon.
Your bottom tower is under attack!
On the
Illusion!
to battle. A good path. I go. Agreed. I surge. Forward. The tide moves. Agreed. I hunt you down. I'm under attack.
I'm just messing with you.
My prey. The tide moves. You can't hide from the tide. Forward.
Haste! Silence all.
On the hunt. What are you people crabs? Running.
Killing spree! Double kill!
I surge. By the moon. You can't hide. To battle.
The enemy's top tower has fallen! More like that, please!
Agreed.
You trust me! to superior force! X-Marcus Thesaurus! Ha-ha! Killing spree! Double kill!
I guess size ain't everything, huh?
The enemy's top barracks have been abolished!
I take what I want.
Puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications! The enemy's top barracks have fallen!
Around my neck. Prostrate yourself.
The candle to me!
My death means nothing next to ours.
Everyone's got all of my blood.
Gotta keep moving, or I suffocate. I surge.
Ah, fresh meat!
To battle. Gold for me. I hunt you down. Gold for me. On the hunt. I surge. A good path. By the moon. To battle. I go. Forward.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Agreed. The tide moves. A good path. I surge. I could eat a blue whale. I go. You can't hide from the tide. Forward. The tide
I'll take that.
moves. defy the moon. Running.
Die alone.
On the hunt. To battle. Agreed. On the hunt.
Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen! Would have been faster with Axe.
The tide moves. I surge. To battle. I go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Surprising, given the lack of Axe.
You swim against the tide.
The enemy has had their bottom barracks handed to them. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen at Legacies. The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity. Proving they are no Axe, Dire takes the
Oh, udah ya? Udah mulai ya? Twitch. Eh?
The Aegis of Champions. Over the span of a decade, the finest DOTA teams in the world have fought, struggled, pushed beyond all possible limits for even a chance to claim this eternal prize. And throughout, the faithful supporters have followed, eager to bear witness at the International. And like the competitors they cheer for, lay their hearts on the line. When powers last met in Shanghai, reigning champions defended their hold on the Aegis for the first time. They forged a new legacy as the other established powers could only chase behind. But this year, the champions faltered, and the Aegis awaits new contenders on the main stage. As we gather at last in Bucharest, nothing is certain. The wisdom of the old order is now in question. And many await the birth of a new paradigm. 5 teams battle for ultimate glory. Only one can seize immortality. Who will emerge victorious? The battle begins.
Welcome to Bucharest, Romania. And you heard the voice of God. Only 5 teams remain in the running to lift the Aegis of Champions tomorrow. And today, we're going to be confirming our very first grand finalist. Will it be Team Secret or will it be Team LGD? And LGD particularly have form. They're no strangers to a grand final, are they, Lizard?
They're definitely, most certainly not strangers to the grand finals. They've actually been a part of one this year and on the last TI. Being and watching the Chinese season for the last 6 months, I kind of expected them to go at least this far.
Yeah, I think talking to the players as well, like in the lead up to the tournament, the only information you were getting was, yeah, PSG LGD, they're pretty good. Like, I feel like the whole bracket stage is like, who's going to end up playing against PSG LGD? If they were to lose even a game, that could be considered an upset.
Yeah, and to talk about their grand finals performances, even at the most recent online tournament, ESL Fall, they got to grand finals without their full 5-man roster. So it's like they are just deeply clear favorites for the tournament. They performed so far, and they're still sitting in that same spot, expected to win.
In other words, they're absolutely terrifying. And you know what? We saw some true ferocity on the stage at the National Arena yesterday as well. So let's remind ourselves of who made it through and who sadly had their hearts broken.
That might be all OG needs. Again,
he's sitting on an Ops and Sentry right now for Sumail.
Wait, more toss again! They got Sumail. They don't have Chrono afterwards, but they might not need it. Mira continuing to control, looking for another round of this. RP gonna get off the mark and collapse. Falls him back in. What in the hell? Sumail has a Ghost Scepter now inside the fountain. I don't know if he fought that or not, but Finger of Death out. Usually when OG is in the fountain, it's good. Not this time. And they pull him back down again. No tail dies.
Yeah, you want to give him a moonshot, you can go right with them, all right?
Online to Team Spirit, they're not going to give him that opportunity. They're keeping this pressure on. Smoke up. OG, do they realize what's coming? They're actually going to open up on the Yonero. Let the rest of the team coming in time to try and save their carry. Is it going to be quick enough, though? They jump in. Oh, the RP! But he already died. And now the winner's curse afterwards. Stops in some trouble. Toronto, Tokyo, and they are all in pretty deep at this point. If they can maybe find a couple quick kills, it could be good. Thompson down low, dead. Rooted afterwards. Maposhka, Mira, right on top of Sumail. Jump forward, Seb, trying to save this. He's done it so many times before, but can they do it again? Sumail walking away ever so slowly, bit by bit, trying to escape, but Mira, he won't let him go. The jump forward, this Lion, and Collapse doing absolutely everything for Team Spirit here. As 4 go down, Seb tries to get away, but will it end up happening? No. The Yule Scepter lift up into the Remnant. Toronto, Tokyo, having a coming out party, absolutely owning on this Void Spirit.
Easy game. Is that a voice line? I don't think that was a voice line.
Wait, what? Oh my god!
Yeah, 23 Savage not wanting to give up the first tower. Standing there again. All right, there's the arena. Whitemon stuck inside with the whole Nova from the side as well. Looks like he'll finally go down. Takes a while though. 23 Savage getting up aesthetically off of Yo-Yo. We see the RP on the 2 from Cuckoo. Shockwave to fall. Beautiful balance strike on the 3. LSA to follow. T1. Unbelievable synergy here. Triple kill for Carl. Old 11, the last remaining member for VG Gaming, but not for long. Just absolute god tier layering, Synderen. That was nice. Ori showing himself. Oh, the initial. Oh, they actually missed the stun there from Cuckoo. They'll have to hightail away here. 23 Savage does get off his ult with the boundless strike as well. Yo-Yo pops his BKB. They're going to blow up the Lion, and Cuckoo's dead next. That means T1 likely will try to fall back, but that is the buyback now from Cuckoo. 23 Savage on the trees. He gets roared mid-leap. They're going to see him. They're going to drop that tree, and down goes the Monkey King.
Huge fight for VG. They find 3 kills, and one of them buys back, and on a core, they're the Shaker.
Oh, big RP, but the skewer back on only 2 heroes, and brought down simply with the right clicks of Yo-Yo. Buyback now from Cuckoo. Gets glimpsed back into the fray. Gets off the horn toss, but brought down again. That's a dieback now, as GG is called. T1 is out of TI-10, and VG Gaming goes on to face IG in the next round.
He's going to need a fair bit more time, and I don't know if that's going to be given to him as the smoke ups here from Spirit. They're in to get collapsed. straight in with the first row. He pulls the refresher into the second. Nightfall is gone. Has got buyback this time round, but the GPK has been caught by the grip from Pochka with the lockdown. GPK's out of the game for 2 minutes. DM, he's trying to take it back to safety here with the rip, but the Ancient's exposed. GPK dead. Yatoro and the team looking to close things up. 10 seconds until the Terror Blade, but VP, they're looking to end it. Refresher shot in the second round. The BKB, that's got the grab, but the grab comes in for collapse. It doesn't matter what the BKB is. VP can focus the Ancient and end the game. BKB out for now. VP are having to reset. The BKB is going to wear off on him, and DM's already used his as well. Trying to take a committed with the BKB. The global side is shooting the X out, but it's immediately taken down. Hex from GPK onto Toronto, Tokyo. Buyback straight up from Kingslayer. Mirrors in with a 4-man slow. Yatoro with a 3-man combo. Triple kill for Yatoro. Collapse got the Doom down onto DM. Then chasing up the Beastmaster. DM's out of action. GG is called. And Team Spirit knock VP out of the competition.
Just imagine you have been beaten all year by your fellow CIS rivals, and then the one time you beat them, it is on stage at the International, and you go into the top 4. That has got to be one of the sweetest revenges I have ever witnessed in esports. But of course, it was our only match yesterday. So let's take a look at the bracket and see where we're at. So as you can see this overview here, so Secret versus LGD. Later today, we're going to be seeing who is going into that grand final. And we're also going to be seeing this morning who is going to be facing off against Team Spirit. So the upper bracket, as you can see, right as rain there. I mean, that's kind of what we expected, really, Kyle.
I think the top half maybe a little less set in stone. You know, Secret taking 2 over OG, I think.
Yeah. Tuh alamat web channel baru tuh. Duh beda dianggo ani sebelumnya kan motola aja kominfo ani ini ngidang. Tuh bang gua, tuh sebarin. Ah. Tai. Jadi nih.
Pure horror.
TI always has these heroes like ET, like Magnus, that are going to be meta because they provide damage amplification, right? So any hero I pair with a mag becomes stronger. Right? I think it's also just way too good in the hands of somebody like Collapse because it's not even the RP or the Empower that's being played for. It's like this crazy skewer.
It's the horn toss, right?
Yeah, like
it's the shard. Like... It's just ridiculous. In the right hands, like Kyle said.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Cuma itu arah.
Very well.
Prepare for battle!
Breathe it in.
Easiest man in my life!
Normally.
Here I am. My move. Just so. I venture forth. I go at will.
30 seconds to battle.
With alacrity. I proceed. Exactly so.
The battle begins!
Ah, gambits and exploits await. Commendable notion. Indeed. Just so. For me, my move. I venture forth. Indeed. Exactly so. I raise my game. They deserve no less. We are in accord. Very well. Absolutely. Commendable notion.
The next level play. Normally.
I go at will.
Easiest money of my life!
With alacrity.
Go.
I proceed. I accept. Don't run! Silence! Fair game. Attack! I proceed. Greetings! Indeed. I venture forth. Greetings! Absolutely.
Aduh.
Exactly so. I go at will. Very well. Strength out of season. Stay and amuse me. How fitting. Commendable notion. With alacrity. I have much to impart. My move. We are in accord. Exactly so.
Easiest money of my life!
We are in accord. Very well. Behold! A prize. Indeed. Silence. Bye-bye. With alacrity. Mine, yes? Commendable notion. Just so.
Normally.
I go at will. I venture forth. Absolutely. My move. I proceed. Destroy. They shall regret this. They metamorpho after them. Here I am. Commendable notion. I proceed. Exactly so. A prize. My turn. Very well. With alacrity. I venture forth. In pursuit.
The next level play. The next level play.
Stay and amuse me. Indeed. Elevation. I go at will. They shall regret this. Greetings. Silence. Don't run. My move. Illusion. Absolutely. We are in accord.
Your middle tower is under attack!
My turn. Just so. Very well. With alacrity. A welcome transformation. For me! Commendable notion. I proceed. I'm up! Absolutely. And around. I move. Exactly so.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem!
I go at will.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem!
Indeed. Interesting. We are in accord. Fair game. I have much to impart. What's this? With alacrity. Just so.
Mine.
My move. Exactly so. We are in accord. Behold! I proceed. go at will. After them! In pursuit!
What?
Killing spree!
I venture forth. Behold! Absolutely. They deserve no less. Commendable notion.
See me? You wither on the vine.
Very well. Commendable notion. Behold! With alacrity. We are in accord. My move. Less larva, more nymph. Destroy.
Easiest money of my life! Easiest money of my life!
Very well.
Excellent.
Absolutely. I am not greetings. I go at will. Just so. Indeed. Here I am. I venture forth. I proceed. Behold! Exactly so. Understanding.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Very well. Just so. Here I am.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Greetings, sir. Absolutely. We are in accord. I go at will.
Mega kill! The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
My move. Behold that! Stay near. I proceed.
Unstoppable!
Not rise in my presence. Commendable notion.
Wicked sick! Double kill!
Bounty.
Destroy. Indeed. I venture forth.
Ah, fresh meat!
My turn. Indeed. Greetings. Exactly so.
Your middle tower is under attack! Dire structures are fortified.
For me! Here I am! Stay near. They deserve no less. A midsummer nightmare. Nothing like the feel of a fresh molt.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Just so. We are in accord. I proceed. Very well.
Monster kill! Double kill!
With alacrity. Behold! A prize! Don't run! Silence! I venture forth. Gather round. Silence! Commendable notion.
Killing spree! Fresh meat!
My move. I go at will. My move. Absolutely.
The next level play. Next level play.
Easiest money of my life!
I go at will. What's this? Exactly so. With alacrity. are in accord. Very well. Just so. Strength out. I proceed. I am under attack. Your actions are without merit.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I am done contemplating imponderables. Commendable notion. I venture forth. I have much to impart. With alacrity.
Killing spree! Your top tower is under attack! Let's get
just so.
Dark road, Typhoon.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack!
We are in accord.
Your top tower is under attack!
A metamorphose, I proceed. I venture forward. Give up. Here I am! That... Absolutely. Exactly so. Very well.
Your top tower is under attack!
Here I am. My move.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
Go at will.
Killing spree! Double kill!
You were my target all along.
Your bottom tower is under attack! Dire structures are fortified. Super fortified. Like you can't even imagine. Killing spree! Your bottom tower is under attack!
I wield this scepter with authority. Behold that! A welcome transformation. I proceed. I venture forth.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Just so. Absolutely. With alacrity. Stay near. Commendable notion. You might wish to retract your last move. We are in accord. Indeed. Very well. Exactly so.
Your top tower is under attack!
My move.
Veiled the veil.
Elevation.
Greet the Reaper.
I go at will.
Much like Axe's opinion of you, your top tower has fallen!
We are in accord. Just so.
Radiant structures are fortified! Boy, fresh mate!
I venture forth. I am under attack! Fair game. My move. Commendable notion. Not yet.
Invisibility.
Hold! Very well.
What are you buying?
I proceed. I go at will. A prize! Here I am! Attack! Absolutely.
Fresh mate!
They shall regret this. Exactly so.
Starts at the head.
With alacrity.
I take fire.
Stay and amuse me.
Double kill!
Indeed.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen! That was axe-tacular!
Behold! Exactly so. I am not ready. In pursuit. Absolutely.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces! The enemy's middle tower has fallen!
Indeed. My move. With alacrity. Puck out!
Double damage.
well. I venture forth.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They deserve no less. Destroy. They want that transformation.
I can't bear to be seen.
I go at will.
Sisters warn you about the assassin.
I am under it. Here I am. Silence. Gather round. Just so. Not yet. Behold. They shall.
Killing spree! I'm your god.
Next time, try not to die.
We are in a.
Axe is pleased!
I proceed. Behold.
Puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications.
Indeed.
Blessings upon a
With
loyal
alacrity.
warrior.
Mine greetings. Silence. I proceed. I venture.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Axe likes.
Here I am. Silence. We are in accord.
Axe is pleased. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Very well. I go at will.
Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals.
Commendable notion. Double damage. Greetings. Just so. Silence. Here I am. Absolutely. My move. Exactly so.
Killing spree!
No.
Run you down. Divine intervention.
See you in the spring. I am under attack. With alacrity. I go at will. We are in accord.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Commendable notion. Greetings. Absolutely. A prize. No mind. Just so. I venture forth. Silence. I proceed. Very well. Indeed. My move. Just so. Hey! Near. with alacrity. Indeed. I go at will. Commendable notion. Behold, sight! I proceed. Very well. Sight! In pursuit. Sight! Exactly so. I venture forth.
Lincoln's Sphere?
Absolutely.
Coin for me.
We are in accord. More greetings! Stay near. Sergeant! Behold! Attack! Don't run! I proceed. My move. Indeed. Here I am.
This'll come in handy.
We are in accord. I venture forth. Invisibility! With alacrity. Absolutely. Just so. Exactly so. Behold! I go at will.
Killing spree!
Presumably a pity. Commendable notion.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Axe is pleased. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Axe is getting misty-eyed.
We are in accord.
The enemy's middle barracks make a nice pile of rubble. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Indeed.
Excellent.
Greetings. Very well. Strength out of season. My move. I go at will. Exactly so. I venture forth. Commendable notion. I proceed.
Your top tower is under attack!
Who needs a cloud?
With alacrity.
Your top tower is under attack!
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Just so. I am under attack. Exactly so.
Axe is pleased!
Greetings! Commendable notion. Very well.
Easiest money of my life!
Stay and amuse me. I go at will. Behold this! With alacrity. Here I am! Just so. I venture forth.
You broke the enemy's bottom tower! Axe approves! The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Absolutely. Stay near.
Dominating! Axe is pleased!
Short-lived creatures. My move.
The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity! The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity! Axe awards the victory honors to the Dire!
Transformative victory!
Scared out where they want to set up this smoke, right? And so wards deep in your enemy.
Good for my tower.
Dropped by Kaka.
Yo, Flyby was bluffing there too. He'd been holding the point for so long, but he'd actually spent it. He did not have one left for the ulti.
I mean, yeah, that would have been a huge kill if they could have made it. I mean, at the same time, though, you see all these cores from Beachy still incredibly farmed. So giving up kills like that's gotta hurt. 3-3, 10 minutes in, and Emo looking for Rune wants to get active here with this one if he can make it happen, but DY gonna cover the angle. It's an arcane, and looks like they're able to get it onto Ori. No deny coming out from that Helm of the Dominator creep.
Yeah, Satyr tried his best there, but not going to find it. But there it is, the lovely Tome going to be coming out here. So this is where your Brewmaster is going to have the level 6, can utilize that Primal Spit. And it can be tough. It's a 2-minute cooldown, so you really don't want to waste it on a bad fight, because it feels like that's sort of your entire toolkit when you play the 5 Brewmaster.
Yeah, that's pretty much everything that he's going to be picked for in this game. Granted, there's been some times where he's like survived a gank that others might not have, but it needs to be more than a glorified creep at this point in the game.
Yeah, I think there's some serious issues from this game too. So benefits, he has the AoE Dispel. That's pretty sweet versus like the Ember versus the Empower. Definitely a helpful tool. The Tornado to just like toss up maybe the Phoenix or the Mag, one of these big playmakers, even just a Clockwork. Just remove someone from the engagement, right? Let you focus on other heroes. But I see like Slight Empower later on. When you're support Brew, you're not getting a lot of level. Your Brewmaster, and they're not getting very tanky.
No, he's gonna get cornered.
Yeah, Slight and Power, they could just die.
We'll see if he can get in towards some of those levels later on, but right now at the very least, JT is having a wonderful time trying to catch up a little bit on this mag, playing with the Helm of the Dominator creep. No real pressure being expended onto him, so it feels like he's kind of got a free path towards that Blink Dagger. As Old 11 and DY down bottom don't really want to go, but there's multiple heroes from IG that are showing up here as well. And the smoke from the Phoenix and the Clockwork.
This is really tough to deal with because it is a Wraith King, right? You don't want to use Doom. You don't want to use Brew Split since he has the ulti on the Reincarnation, right? You always have to be considering that. And I don't want to trade either of those spells for Reincarnation. Even just being in this part of the map feels really bad, I would say, for DY. But he also has to be defensively, too, because he doesn't want his big pinata of a Doom to go down and give away some of that big gold bounty that you're able to gain on the hero.
They just got this D-ward here up on this high ground. IG put a ward over there, and it was taken away by Vici, and then they all miss on the sentry. So IG a little bit working blind, and well, Taka moves into position, hookshot afterwards. He's gonna maybe be able to set ulti off. Needs to get it, but the battery's all interrupting too much. He eventually finds it. Supernova down, LSA afterwards. Vici bring down that egg, and now they'll lift up on the mag. He wasn't able to get the RP off. The turnaround, Vici Gaming takedown 3.
Oh, that was nice. That's like the dream fight for a Brewmaster. You absorb so much damage, so much attention from the team, and you still get the ulti off, and then catching that throw up on the Magnus with the mid skewer. DY showing some chops here on the 5 Brew.
The draft maybe not looking so greedy anymore. It's looking pretty good here.
Greed is good.
That's true. I think that's a voice line. 4K gold up right now on Vici. Looking easy as pie, and IG, they're just gonna need to make some moves eventually. It's just the hero's a little bit static at the moment, and Vici ready to go. Old 11 moves into position. Fly turns on him though. LSA as they rotate in for more. Now trying to get the right clicks in for the kill. The Hex is out. Finger of Death done.
Emo
Fly. I mean, he's hitting pretty hard. They take down 2 and now looking for more. Ori didn't bite off when you could shoot. Root now. The walk back in from Fly with this armlet, hoping to kill off DY, but he misses once. Tries to get the secondary one. The turn now. Fly goes down, but they brought in the back. JT, he still has RP. Connect on the both. Bring him on down.
The instant hit back from IG in the top lane. A little bit bold there to start out, but they drag that fight out, those longer engagements, right? Trying to make a play out of that with the Wraith King, and then Emo coming through on that Ember. Excellent stuff there, and the final stamp there from JT as well.
Man.
Easy power take into the enemy jungle, and much needed with how this game was getting there, right? Like 11, of course, that was even his blink reveal for it to look like that. Not a great sign.
It's just, I mean, it's one of those moments where on the big stage you feel so strong, you're looking like things are gonna go great. They got also the Fool Assassin mixed in there, taking away the regen from the Doom, and then in the end, come in and clean up on IG, and now a hook shot back behind enemy lines. Find PYW dead.
That's my hero.
Unreal.
Give that back.
That's my lion.
I'll kill you again.
Kaka definitely knows how to make lions suffer.
Yeah. will be the game plan. Now, 11, despite revealing the blink, obviously didn't actually use the Doom, so there could be some hesitation here for IG moving forward, but they say, like, go ahead. Like, eventually we need to force out these big ultis. We don't have the IP right now. You guys want to, like, come and try and defend? You guys.
Like cordwood before axes.
They're not going to do it. For the moment, it looks Vici a little bit hesitant about that move potential, and this tier 2 tower being pressured, no response yet, but as they move out with DY, it's going to be the back out.
The flare is just so good versus both the Lion and the Brewmaster, particularly this Brewmaster who probably not going to get a blink. If he does, it is a very long ways away. So if you just spot him like in the tree line like that, his only initiation is like preemptive ulting. You know, and it's just so easy to back away in those situations.
Man, this fly build is pretty cool too. Going after the armlet into Deso. Now the only problem is this actually is a little bit scary if he gets doomed with that armlet on. He's gonna start losing a ton of HP super quick.
Just keep swinging. That's all.
That's all you can do.
It'll be fine.
Well,
I think the best thing to me is that they just get objectives, right? Like whenever you have an Ember on your team, you know, that's a myth that doesn't really help in that situation.
Right.
Meg, he's got some hits too, sure, but with a Deso on a Wraith King, I mean, you're getting Roche, you're getting towers, and that's what they're trying to do right now. They want to punish and find as many objectives as they can in these times when you just don't want to engage.
Well, that does feel to be right now. Shadowblade coming out on Puyo, and for IG. The map is looking very clear. Obviously, that like movement in towards the top 2 tower could be good with a lot of vision that they have around that area, but you also sort of have a window here before PYW gets Blink Dagger, where you can maybe make some more stuff happen.
I mean, VG have a very clear game plan. Like they have just put some wards like near their entrances to their jungle. They're just camping on these high grounds. They're hanging out near these wards. They're watching for smoke pops. They know the IG are coming.
Yeah.
Dyer's middle tower.
And now Ollie gets a ward there too. Very nicely done.
Yeah, this is a scary time now. They get that deny in the tower. That gives Lion enough gold for the Blink Dagger. He's flying it out right now on PYW. And you're also getting closer to these BKBs.
Yeah, but that Roche, I mean, it's too fast to the Deso. It's just gone. Oh, DY, really?
He's going in. There's a lot of heroes here. Supernova down.
Did you see that? That was brilliant.
Yeah, he did not last that long.
It was gone.
Just instantly. This split is not going to be able to stop this Roche from happening. So Aegis on the ground.
Oh,
hello,
team.
What?
Team?
This is an important match. There's an Aegis on the ground. It's sitting in there. Nobody got it.
All right, now the cheese I can understand.
Oh my God, IG! Somebody go pick up the Aegis. Kaka. He's walking back in. They don't know.
They actually don't know.
They don't know.
I mean, who?
Oh my God, they don't know. The Aegis is still on the ground. Oh, he didn't get the Aegis. What? Are you kidding me? Oh no! Just like that, it happened.
Haha, says Ori.
Oh my God! Well, never in my life, Trent.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. They have a Wraith King. He has an Aegis. It's fine. It's one of the abilities. He has reincarnation. You know, this is just moves, and we don't need it. You know. So what if I swagger? Says King.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's fine. Look, they're gonna win. They don't need it. All right. They're just still gonna merge your buildings. They're giving them a chance.
Puyo gonna get stunned now, and IG LSA comes out. They back away. Finds a kill there, possibly brings him down low, not quite dead. They brought down Puyo, but everybody from IG is still surviving. Now, afterwards, they managed to find the stun. Good amount of damage there on Akaka. He falls down. Did IG stick around a bit too long? They lost the Aegis, and now they're actually going to lose this fight. RT on the 2, but where's the follow-up damage? They don't have it. JT, nowhere left to go.
You know what?
Oh my
That would
God.
have looked a lot better with an Aegis.
You're not wrong, Trent. You are not wrong. As Old 11 tries to run down Emo, it's going to be the chase on the Phoenix. Ollie caught. That's the dive away. How do you mentally recover from that?
Game 2.
Oh,
that's
man.
You know, that's a very tough one to reset. That's going to take a lot of discussions in the booth and just, it's fine, it's in the past, it's done. You know, write a little note, take Aegis next time. That's pretty much all you can do. That really hurts. It hurts in every Dota game to, you know, have your Aegis snatched or accidentally deny it. But in this one in particular, when you're trying to play at such a fast tempo, and really trying to get as much as you can out of the first 30 minutes of the game, that one's really painful to watch.
Well, we're going to have to move on as well. This game is continuing to be played out, and it's a 3,000 gold lead now for Vici. Why? Going to be wrapped around by Kaka. There's a hook shot in, and it looks like they'll be able to... Oh no, Bruce split out. The turnaround, Emo shows up as well. Needs to get out with at least one of these Panda. Invis one away, and with that, DY dodges the gank.
Interesting tactic. I mean, utilizing the split for essentially a free lane push, right? Like, yeah. It's pretty difficult to get all the Pandas or to just like chase down the Earth Panda, if that's going to be your strategy. Maybe get into some earlier farm and some other items here. Hoping for a potential force staff to help out versus the Clockwork as well.
Now on Ori. They're going to pressure this bottom tier 2 tower, but there is a glyph out, and IG. We'll see if they come to defend this or not, but if it fully around it, it feels unlikely.
And Doom has an Aegis, so you know.
That's true. Still another 2 minutes left on that one.
Top lane.
Ori, they find Ollie. Hold 11, and Ori combined together for the kill. Hook shot after the mid lane. DY caught again. No split this time. And they will be able to kill off the Panda. So I'll be trying to pull things back together.
Kaga's rallying the troops, and this is a great hero to be on to do it because it can be very difficult from the support role 5 or 4 to get these great initiations, but that's one thing that's so important about how Kaga plays the Lion. I feel like he goes for the initial jumps more than other Lion players. A lot of Lions, like, sure, you go for the Hex on like the Storm or the Ember or something, but he's only to jump on anyone when he plays that hero, and so putting it onto a Clockwork, it gives him even more power in that same role without the need for as many items.
True. It's so much of that tempo that can just be set by support position is incredibly useful in these games, and not a huge loss if it ends up dying when there's an overextension. Lincoln Sphere done for Ember now, but the smoke up comes. Everybody with the exception of Phoenix. And Emo, who does he find? Old 11's there.
He is an Aegis.
That's true. Oh my god, are they going to kill him with the Aegis? Hook up afterwards. Flyfly jumps the backline, finds Ori. That's not a bad one. But he gets the BKB in the walkaway. Emo, slow down, killing him, dead. He's coming back though. Round 2, and Vici, they're all in the area. The Supernova's down. Do they want to fight this? Well, BKB in the runaway. Old 11 stun, chase, and eventually RP'd and killed. IG, they're back.
They need that, right? Again, just mentality-wise, finding that kill. Maybe not that part of the map, but and so close to getting Ori too. That would have been huge. They actually missed the hook shot, unfortunately, there from Kaga for the follow-up. So not able to get the full kill done.
He's under attack.
But into the tower they go, right? This is still a King with Deso. He has the Blink. He also has the Brigand's Blade too, which, you know, a couple swings on some of these heroes, you're just going to get melted.
Polio gonna pressure out these side lanes, and again, everything to try and slow down this timing that's coming from IG.
Kaka's on him again here.
Yeah, got him in vision. DY caught. Does he use the split this time or giving up his life? And oh, he got pushed out to the other side. Yeah, he's dead.
The best part is that was even without the hook shot. Yeah. He just flared and then force staffs his way in there too. Did leave a pretty sneaky ward behind there from DY though. See if that'll help them later on potential ganks, and you know who we haven't seen much of this game is Putrawidiastra.
It's true.
1-1 and 2, just kind of hanging out this game. Still has the max BKB. I feel like he might be ready to party.
Well, Vici, they're smoked up now as 4 without DY, and they want to make a fight happen. Who do they get? Flyfly's there. Oh, blinks away. Instead, they run to Ollie. Everybody piling on, and PYW Faith King afterwards. LSA connects. Staff trying to keep him alive. Kaka in there as well. But one more hit comes in, and they manage to find the kill. Can they do round 2 of this one? JT tries face for his team. Afterwards, the Avalanche shots comes out, finger dead. IG losing hero after hero. They keep Flyfly for now, but DY moves into position.
He just respawned.
Gets the cogs push back for the moment. DY still looking for the chase, and ooh, thought about going for more. Calls it off.
Yeah, very interesting there from Vici, right? Smoking out there while the Brewmaster was still dead, so perhaps catching him a little bit off guard, and also finding a fight before the RP was ready. The horn toss was there, but JT couldn't quite figure out the right play for it in that moment. That will send Vici back, but the main goal that they got, I suppose, has been the reincarnation. Unfortunately for them, it is level 18 on the Wraith King. So back to just that minute cooldown, much harder to punish at this point in the game.
They are at least able to pretty far out there on the map. They took back over the outpost. It's going to be reclaimed by IG before that 25-minute mark. But still, you can see this lead growing for Vici as the game goes on. This is just what Doom does, though they're still a very farmed Wraith King. How do you feel each team is kind of feeling about the state of the game right now?
I think for IG, it's I would guess hollow would be the word, where like you're still playing, but it's got to be itching in the back of your head, just like, oh, we should be so much further up right now. Like, it's so hard to put that away and just like pack it up and move on. But all they can do is try and keep going for these plays and try and keep this tempo moving forward for them. The next big items probably they're just hoping for, like, they have the Lincolns, the Maelstrom on this Ember, so should be more confident jumping into these fights, watching out for that Doom.
Oh, and it gets the split off there. A couple other heroes in the area, but you'd have to assume the DY is just going to try and get out of here with these pandas. Earth One running. They got eyes on him, though. The slow, steady rundown. Lift up afterwards from the Storm Panda, and I think that DY's teammates are going to leave him for dead here.
Yeah. So if you're new to Brewmaster, you always respawn on the Earth Panda if it's still alive before the Agnums comes out. We won't get into that. But so they can basically just hunt that one down and guarantee they'll catch him. Sometimes you'll see them kind of leave it alive for a bit because they don't want to kill the Earth Panda and thus transfer the ownership to the next Panda, and then miss out on the kill when the Brewmaster leaves the ulti form.
Well, try two here. Have a feeling IG are going to pick it up this time.
I think so. They should just leave it just for a second, you know?
Oh, he's got it. Emo's ready. Aegis, Char, good to go.
Mentally, they could recover if they had just left it, though.
That's true.
That would really show something. But no, they're back in the game. All right, everything's fine this time. Emo heads down the bottom. They're gonna grab a gem onto Ollie. Something that's becoming more and more common in the international as we move forward is these earlier gems, just to get rid of this vision that your opponent's gonna have on your side of the map.
Lincoln's is ready, and that's gonna be enough to stop Vici from going for the big jump, and instead Fly. Gonna become visible right away. Avalanche toss from Puyo, backs out for Staff. Getting a little bit of separation there. DY is behind him. Gonna pop that BKB and run away. Shadow Blades out.
They need JT here for this play to work. He's trying to catch up.
DY doesn't have ulti for another 20. So they'll find themselves another kill on
JT,
the support Brew.
He's following the creeps.
Tries to get him. Old 11 could blink away. They won't quite be able to catch him there. Absolutely on.
Yeah, pretty much a 50-50 at that point. They could have gotten him in. Look what Ori does. TV's to the top lane and pushes in the tower. Nice play there. Oh, that egg. That could have actually turned into something, but unfortunately for them, the one hero they need, right? Like, when that egg forces the entire enemy team to just run away, you're hoping JT's there in time, right? Because he can get the pierce to the BKB. He can get whatever target they want, draw it back towards the egg, and guarantee the pickoff for the team. Only getting DY, not what they wanted.
Kaka, again, doing a great job of trying to catch this Lina. Gonna TP away afterwards. That's enough. Oh, no! Wasn't long enough on that BKB. TP too late, and Ori caught and killed Kaka, pulling his team back.
And that is why you stay.
Yeah.
Every time, right, as the support. You double check, you click on there just to make sure. Yeah, surprising you get caught there, though. Rare misplay on the main stage. It comes to the BKB TPs. Finally get the punish.
I guess he just thought that there was a chance that JT was nearby or something and wanted to get that little separation first, but ends up getting punished for it. But this is now a smoke up again from IG as they're going to run down that mid lane. Aegis in hand for another 3 minutes. They want to get active. Looking for an opening with that horn toss. Eaten away or down. Jump right at the start. Old 11's there. They're going to go for the split. Going to get that lift up. Emo afterwards. DD could use it to spell.
Look at JT though.
Dead. Kaka gone. Fly there afterwards. They miss on the horn toss. BKB is out. Jump forward. Old 11 looking for a target. Wants to get him. Got him. Done. Double kill for Puyo. DY afterwards. They get a great Earth Spike as the respawn happens for Fly. Emo's still alive here. What else do they have left in the tank? They don't have Doom available, but IG gonna respect the high ground defense.
Oh, they're trying so hard here from IG just to get that one mistake from Vici and get the punish with the Magus, but unable to find it. A strong high ground defense here, and I'm sure you still have Aegis for another 2 minutes. Maybe you can go once again, but every time that misses, the game just gets harder and harder for IG, and Vici just gained more and more confidence.
And Ori, in the meantime, looking to find somebody on the bottom side that steps just a bit too far out.
Needs the help there from PYW, running in the smoke too, just to get through this Lincolns.
And
nice freehand LSA.
Oh, he starts it off, and there's the pop. Can they get the kill? Yes, indeed. Aegis down. Do they have a round 2 now? He's coming back out. Fire Remnant about to expire. Oh, he gets away at the last second. It was about to expire there.
Very close, but all good. All right, so now main issue though, of course, don't have the Aegis for continuing to push the high ground. They, I guess, do have reincarnation though, right?
That's true.
So can keep pressuring that tower just with the Wraith King here, but they're actually going to try and find their opponents in the river. PYW is there. He's Blink and Force Staff though. This is a hard grab. They're Blink first.
A little bit separated. Who do they find? Vici's supports backing away. PYW walks back into the flare vision, and DY, ooh, just barely outside of it.
How many times this game, you know? All 11 getting away, now DY there too. IG been chasing ghosts for a lot of this one, and then you just have heroes staying on their side of the map and pushing up waves like Poyo in the bottom right now.
He's keeping that one pressured, yeah. Every single time one of these does not connect, IG, when they make the big 5-minute smoke rotations, something else falls apart there.
I mean, we can talk about the game like looking hard and stuff going late for IG, which it definitely does, but they also have some heroes that can still make the turning plays, right?
That's
in particular, that Magnus. So.
Yeah, that's the biggest one.
Yes, you'd rather win early and everything, but they're not completely doomed here.
Blink away. BKB out. Do they have enough to bring him down? The rest of the heroes wrapping around. Old 11 tries to back out, but it won't happen. IG now looking for a bit more, but they won't be able to find it. In fact, it's just going to be a lift up for the moment, but 60 seconds. No Doom. This is a huge win though for IG here. Buyback, how much is he away? 400 gold.
Yeah, they still have some creeps with them here too, so they have to go for the glyph. They're going to counter glyph as well. Try to keep this creep up as long as they can.
No Bruce split available. Poyo trying to protect DY. But with the other side of the map, he has the potential to cut those waves. Vici, well, at least for the moment, hold that high ground.
Yeah, it's they moved into the slow game now from IG.
BKB TP out. Any hook shots?
It was getting pretty close though, that's for sure.
Wi-Fi TP's on back to boot.
So we got shots, we have an Abyssal being worked on for Fly. We have RP. If they want to keep going for these plays in the side lanes, there is a punish, right? For these BKB TPs, it's not just going to be this free guarantee for them. PYW also trying to find some safety here with a potential Aeon disc, much like DY. So both supports looking to try and get out of the chain stun that is available from IG, because they certainly have a lot of it, right? Pretty much everyone's got some way to control you if you keep Phoenix.
And for now, at least, Vici back to what they've been doing before, pushing out these lanes and dodging fights whenever possible. But with Roche capable of respawning again, that's going to be about a minute and a half. See how it out, but it's a move with 4, Poyo bottom. Ray's TPing in a moment's notice.
All right. They have a down here if Ori pops on the smoke.
Careful, there's the jump. And back to open. Fly afterwards, stuns up the Lion. But down low, Kaka almost ends up getting the hook shot away, but not soon enough. They got the Doom on the Phoenix, and the Manta afterwards. Oh, brilliant play right now from Ori. As he was able to dodge the stun, and now turn that damage out. Can he live long enough? Evo has to back away, and meanwhile, Fly just getting decimated. Up on the high ground, JT also going down. Ori just did so much in that fight, and Kaka back again. Do they have enough to kill him off afterwards? Ali also in this, trying to make something happen. Poyo and Old 11 combo together to bring down the bird again. These buybacks not enough for IV, as they're gonna lose 4.
VG IG, they know. They can feel this game and how it's going, and what a fantastic fight there, especially from Old 11 jumping in there with the stun and the doom.
God, so much damage out from that freaking Tiny and the Lina that whole time.
It's always the bottled DD, right?
Right.
The bottled illusion at 33 minutes making the big play. Very nice stuff there from Vici, and here it is again.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, I thought that it was looking pretty good for a moment, but when they just couldn't bring her down. Look at this, how low freaking Ori gets in that illusion.
And he bashes the illusion. Like,
yes.
So much there in that engagement if he gets the right one there on that first swing. But certainly the star of the fight's got to be Dilemma with that initial stun there too. And we're just wondering there what to do on IG.
What could have been, what's to come.
JT's got to find the big play. There, you see him? He's checking out what I'm going to do here, but this is not the frightening Magnus we've seen, right? But to be fair, he's going to play near his own pace. You know, you think about all those mag highlights, that's kind of where most of them are. But he's had the horn toss for a long time, and I feel like I haven't really seen the massive horn toss breaking plays we're used to. Just playing very tight on the side of EG.
If he can pull it back here as we get towards the later stages of this one, 35 minutes in. Taking control of this map. It's going to be a minute until Aegis is up. Most likely the vision from this clockwork will be the big turning point if they're able to make a good fight happen for IG, and of course JT's plays.
Yeah, and that is a hard thing to even for a good fight at this point, right? It feels like it just has to be straight up a blow up on the Ori. Like that's the most likely scenario to me. You know, he's got Satanic, he's got BKB, but they certainly have the heroes where you could chain stun and kill him very quickly if there's not a fast response from Vici.
Well, this game, you can see the differences between them. Both mid laners doing so much damage, getting involved in the kills. A couple more deaths for Ori, but they need to be absolutely perfect here from IG to finish this one off.
And they've recognized what IG need to do on the side of Vici. So you've got Old 11 with the locked up Aeon disc, right? He's ready. Yeah. DY gonna buy it next. You have PYW working just about towards that as well too. So they know fight that IG really need to get back in this game. Like one big buyback crazy Roche fight, and they don't want to give that one burst of a hero away. And you know, as Doom, you don't really care if you're dooming people with your Aeon going, right? You just want to doom them. You just want to remove them from the engagement.
Exactly. So, will they be able to make that work? We've got the standoff across the river from each other. And Kaka and the skeletons hanging out. Roche is up. Fly. Does he decide to go in?
Yeah, actually just got a late tome delivered to Emo here too.
Okay.
So that's going to put him to 25, I believe.
DY face checks the Roche pit, sees that it's up now.
This 25, what a timing. So 2 more Slate of Fist charges.
This is big. Fly. Trying to take this down. Smoke's gonna break. Throw out the Cinder Brew. Moves on in here. Ori coming to join his team as they get ready for this fight around the pit. Jump forward. There's the catcher from 11. Shiva's guard afterwards. Out. DY walking for the backline. Gets the lift up onto the Phoenix. So the split has been committed at this point.
Yeah, he's pushing them back, but they're not jumping into this fight right now.
No, good discipline by IG to hold off for the moment. DY looks for another lift up, has it there on the bird. Emo is gonna push out mid as Vici smoke up, look to find an opening here. This could be huge for them. But that double slight and then the remnant away is gonna keep Emo surviving.
Oh, jeez, Kaka staying in front, trying to pop smokes. Trying to be the sacrifice here. It does not have buyback on that clockwork, and gotta expect want to make that big turnaround play.
Only a couple of them there. Yeah, he's got one opening right now. Only the buyback on the Radiant. Jump in, horn toss, finds DY. He has buyback if they kill him here. He's caught up on that little cliff, and they will bring him down.
That's a cheap kill, right? You know, just horn toss. That's exactly what you're looking for right now. See if you can force that buyback.
Oh, yo. They're waiting. They have that buyback ready. Looking forward. The toss back potential there. Or just have a toss up in the air. I'll say afterwards. Bringing them down low. Do they have enough for 40? Yes, they do. Now the horn toss catching onto Ori. If they can do it. They have the egg in the pit. But the big chunk comes out afterwards. Old 11 hoping to keep the control on the back. He's dead. Ori ends up falling afterwards. No buyback for that Lina. Is this the fight that IG have been waiting for? They've got Mag coming back in a few minutes here. The big RP connects there. The double kill, but do they have enough afterwards? Horns on CY in trouble. Putrawidiastra walks back in now on the flashlight. Old 11 hoping to get right on top of that Raid King, but instead they turn their sights on Emo and take him down. Triple kill for Old 11. The man, the myth, the legend doing it all for Vici on the big stage, but they buy back on the 2 cores. Now Puyo, he's in trouble. JT gets the skewer back and away. They have vision on top of that Tiny. Old 11 looking for another jump up, gets the hook up, but it's not enough in the end. IG win the fight. There's still 2 buybacks left on Vici, but they might have to give up this Roche.
They had so much vision in that fight there too from IG. Even when the play was coming back at the end with Old 11, they saw him coming back trying to make a save on Puyo, but they were fully confident they were going to get the kill in time here. So IG waiting for the moment they find it. What an absolutely fantastic egg in this fight. Ollie has carried them through the majors on this Phoenix before, and just finding the perfect spot where there's just no way, right? He's abusing the calls that were laid out there from Kaka to ensure that he was going to be safe. That Sunray doing so much work for your team in this fight.
Unbelievably impressive showing. And of course, you talked about that 25 being done for Emo right before the start. I mean, in that fight, he did 9 sleight of fists. Whole course of it. And IG, not done yet.
JT finding those plays, right? This is what you need in the late game. Doesn't matter what happens early, as long as you get the win in the end. Doesn't matter if you leave an Aegis or 2.
They're up now onto the high ground, taking down these tier 3 elbows and hoping to get some buybacks, maybe more out of this. Smoke up from 3, they have buyback on the Doom and the Tiny.
It's not often you see this with an 11k lead, that someone's just in your base, taking these things.
Jump in, Hex, trying to get some separation. PYW in trouble, Aeon Disc afterwards. Lift up now onto the Doom. He didn't get that BKB off. They take down the Lion, dead for 70. Do they have that much left now? Emo turned it on. They also have the control onto Kaka. He falls. No buyback. 60 seconds, fly. He walked into the sentry though, but Old 11 get a little bit of separation and dead. He's coming back in a moment. They get the end, but it's not on the high ground. They weren't able to do it. RP afterwards onto 3, but Ori is there on the side, wanting to chase and find themselves a couple more kills. In some trouble. Fly, nowhere left to go. He too will die. 2 minutes, no buyback. Emo trying to salvage this for his team as JT also heads away. VG Gaming responded emphatically with that one.
That was a high cost though for sure, right? That was a lot in terms of losing your base. You have a buyback there on 11, which can turn to, well, a dieback in the end. Can turn into something in the next fight there too. They'll still be there. Maybe you get Puyo as buyback during that mess too. So some dangers here.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this game on a knife's edge at this point.
The scary thing is I don't want to go anywhere near the base right now with the potential for just like dead heroes for 2 minutes, you know, the side of Vici.
Yeah.
You do not want to be the one who gets horn tossed back to the tier 4s and dies.
And we've seen that happen time and again throughout this TI. 4,000 gold lead is all it separates, but really, like you're talking about, it's those buybacks that really determine how this is going to end up going. You can see the big swing back afterwards. And the buyback only being on the Phoenix and the Clockwork for the moment. Everybody else except for Ori is pretty much on the timer. He does have that AM
this game.
Yeah.
And they could wait the 4 minutes here too, and of course they'd have a 2-minute window where they would actually have the buybacks on all 3 of their cores for IG, and you'll still have that 2 minutes or so where you won't have it on the Doom and the Tiny. So that's sort of the ideal scenario here for IG.
Tiny trying to get into that AC himself on Puyo. You can see IG playing very defensively, staying inside the base. A Daedalus done for the Ember. So he's going to be dealing out some serious damage in these fights. So he swaps that one out for the bottle.
They have so much right-click damage there too. I mean, several times you're seeing this this Wraith King empowered, has the 25% cleave talent. Mortal Strike now has the -2 second cooldown, so the swings are most certainly big. You just need a little bit of control there. Right. And imagine Kaka would love to have found that that Aghanims this game, but just needing too many defensive items, unfortunately, because keeping the chain stun going is a bit rough for them right now. A lot of that pressure onto JT, delivering in the late game for sure. That's 1 fight, 2 fights, still none.
It's a lot. They need to keep it going here on IG to continue to build that momentum, and for now at least, Vici Waiting for, of course, the next Roche, but also that next big set of items with the AC done on Poyo. It does help to mitigate that physical damage quite significantly.
And this is the stage of the game where Dota gets a little bit weird because you have to run around as a unit a lot of the time. It's very difficult to actually separate unless you have like very good escape mechanics and like TP boots and everything. So this is where the vision really starts to suffer when you don't have dedicated vision heroes as a support player, because you can't just like flare all the way around. You can only really ward where you're following your team. So they are going for some pretty defensive wards on the side of VG, staying up on their own side, but they're gonna have a very hard time figuring out what angle IG is coming from.
Right. You can see playing with not a ton of vision right now. Emo thinking about going in to start this fight onto DY. The root is there. Aeon Disc going to proc. So increasing that cooldown, definitely valuable.
And immediate D wards here. You know, they're just gonna check the common spots.
Players here.
What you want to do if you're IG, look to suffocate Vici with vision. And queuing up the rapier next for Emo.
Look at this rapier down bottom too. It's just sitting there and waiting. Just wants to finish off that refresher here for Oldle, and that will be masterful. Get the double doom out in these fights.
I mean, double hook stomp, double everything, BKB. It's all good.
Well, speaking of which, though, also done for JT. Oh, these fights are gonna get mad.
I mean, it's either very simple or very complicated.
Yeah, depends how many heroes get RP'd.
And who gets
that can make it really easy.
Yeah. Likewise, who gets doomed.
Yep.
But bottom lane gonna get pressured in again by Vici. So IG will hold this side of the map. How's that? Aegis got reclaimed so quickly after they picked it up. It's just this long window where if anybody steps too far forward and gets caught, could be the end of the game.
Yeah, there's just so much burst damage on both sides.
Definitely. So Ollie also going for a refresher.
Yeah, that's right. Ollie actually still not having a real saving item here. Just has the Yules, so that was perhaps the most important.
Right, if he gets doomed at the start of the fight, that just changes everything.
He's just gonna hope that he dies so he can buy back.
Powers me.
This DY, block back, rooted, hook shot afterwards, they find a good one. That's 11, DY, Aeon Disc out afterwards, gonna pop the ulti and try and go in for more. Breaking the Lincolns on Emo, now Old 11 has an opening.
That's gonna send him back.
Trying to find it, Old 11 gets the catch there, onto Kaka, now also zoning out JT, who's looking for a big jump in. Now the Ewell Scepter lift up onto that Tiny, Egg is down. Fight getting very weird as they lose the Lion. What else do they have left now? Oh, gotta be careful, Fly. They throw out the stun. Oh, looking to cover, JT doesn't get the skewer back. The retreat together from Vici, they still have that buyback on the Lion if IG fully commit.
QIW is just holding on to that. Nice play from Emo, just BKB'd and dove the backlines. Went for the big hunt there onto the line. And again, just utilizing that vision there too, right? Makes your fight so much easier. I feel like every time we have a team fight, the vision is just all IG. And that makes it so much easier for them to play with the Emperor Spirit.
Yeah, opens up his game like crazy. And PYW just doesn't really have a way to save with the exception of Aeon Disc. As soon as that's down, it's over.
Has an aesthetics now though, so there you go.
Now, Fly.
Oh man, that was crazy. That's the kind of territory where you see, I mean, just like Stamil, right? Of course, he was on the Tiny as well, but like that's where the Horn Toss can just get you.
Yeah, and they still have a minute until those buybacks are back up. Old 11 still some amount of gold away, but he's going to regain that super fast. Almost everybody has buyback up. IG do, and by the time this Roche fight happens, I think everybody in the game will.
10 heroes maybe, you know? Can we get another one of those?
There's a chance.
Yeah. I feel like this time there would be diebacks though. I think this might be it.
Yeah.
It's all culminating here.
Rooted. Looking for it. What? He didn't work on. Boy, pops the BKB. And now the back out. Oh, right. Wrapping as well. They've got that vision on favor of IG. DY spinning in a circle.
He's still playing loose, this guy.
Yeah, this just now came back up. But they proc it, and then the runaway. Really nicely done there, Emo. So important in those fights. Having that gun just done.
And now Roche, it's about to be back up here. IG can know right away between the flare. So just leaving a helm creep in there. They're essentially destined every time to know first.
Yes.
But VG, it's a bit more of a question. And there it is, and Flyfly gonna go right in. They don't see any of this right now for Vici.
They're
just
in the middle,
Ember
though.
zoning them back.
DY caught. Oh, but the Hex afterwards, and then the jump in. They have to scout. Do they have enough to kill him off? DY dead. Buys back immediately. It's how the fight separated. Taka goes down. 2 buybacks so far.
Is just not here. He's running.
The rest of them are nearby. They turn. They try and get killed, and they'll get him. DYW down and dead, but that's BKB's also down. Gem on the ground, and DY will go and pick that one up.
Back in the pit, Flyfly working the way at Roche.
They have to know about this.
Got some buddies helping.
This is scary times. They have that rapier done for Emo. A ton of damage ready. Looking for the open. DY, he gets the OT off. Now the turn. Doom, almost throws it out there. Doesn't get it on the Lotus Orb, but they have 2 rounds of it.
The Phoenix.
Rapier's still there. They're looking for that opening. Try to take him down, but he gets the Evil Scepter afterwards. Controls it. He gets the angle. They kill the other one. Now Ori ends up falling. The RP afterwards. Do they have enough? They try and kill him all off, and they will. The Rapier doing way too much damage in this fight from Evo. Had no control at all, and IG bring them all down.
Was he doomed? Because it doesn't really look like it does. It just keeps walking at you and swinging. And Ali, this Phoenix, excellent coverage there from JT. Can't do it by himself, but he's got a couple of friends to help out there. And yeah, that big old damage with the Rapier.
Oh, danger, refraction, the jump in. Oh, Puyo tries to kill him off. Flyfly almost dead. Old 11, the Aeon Dips is propping Ollie on the other side. Tries to do it to him. The BKB out. Ori, does he have enough in the tank? The Hex is there on the Flyfly, but the real damage still is going to be the Ember up on the high ground. Old 11 pulled back in, brought down, dead. He's no fight at 2 minutes. Aegis is down. They get it. It's snatched by Puyo, but isn't enough. They might just kill him twice. JT on the side. The right click's coming in from that tiny. He's so large and hard to kill. Ollie again caught broken. One more punch. It's not enough. There's going to be the lift up again. Ori tries to turn now on to JT, but it's in miss. There's vision. They don't have it. So much healing out from this Phoenix. Ollie eventually will go down, but it comes at the cost. As the Ori is the only one left now as Puyo comes back alive, though. LSA off the mark. Ollie turns, blows him up. Look at the Daedalus. Crit comes out as Puyo wants to salvage this full kill for the Tiny, but he's all left alone. Nobody left on his team. Puyo eventually 2 will fall. Emo didn't go down in that fight one little bit.
I don't even understand how many fights he just did in that engagement. That was unbelievable from Emo. What a play from IG from losing and leaving an Aegis.
Who needs it?
I told you, they were fine. They were never concerned.
Unreal.
They played that last fight so well. I mean, you can honestly just go back and only watch that fight, and it was absolutely thrilling the way he was like spaced perfectly the entire time through that engagement. Remember, we're dealing with a double Doom, and it didn't feel like it. Was hitting everything. Late game things just switched. The 3 from IG there. JT doing a fantastic job of controlling the match in the late game. Really come online with that Magnus and proving once again why the hero is looking really strong.
And I mean, we said the fights in the end, they can either get really simple or really complicated. It was a little bit of both. The real simple thing was that when you have a Rapier Ember with all those slights, if the fights just keep on going, eventually it's going to fall apart.
I mean, you pretty much did everything you could ask for at the end of that, right? Everyone had their Aeon disc. I mean, we're missing a few of the items on the sports, I suppose, like those big ticket ones, but it's all there. It's all available, and it comes down to just like who's seeing everything, who's getting the big plays. And honestly, I really do think that Vision played such a massive part in this game. Every time I look, it just feels like IG see it all in the fight, and that's why Emo can play like that. And again, like using Ollie with this Phoenix, they've proven it time and time again. We always talk about Kaka and the Lion and how good he is and everything, because he covers that egg so well. He looks like so masterful all the time. But then JT saving that egg with the RP, amazing stuff.
Amazing plays, and a lot more amazing action to come after this. We're gonna head now back to the panel.
Thank you so much, guys. You look absolutely gorgeous today, by the way. But we've got to talk about things getting slightly ugly in the kind of the first half of that game between Vici and IG. Because every TI, there's a whoops moment, isn't there? And we've kind of been waiting for that one to come along. So I think maybe we should relive it in all its glory right now. Hopefully. I think we're still feeling slightly awkward about it, to be perfectly honest with you. Do you want to introduce?
I wanted to actually.
Yeah, I was like, are you just looking at me? Am I supposed to?
Is Kyle the team?
Yeah, I was looking for you to pluck that one out. I know you like to be the bearer of bad news, Kyle. For IG. I mean, IG won. It's just momentarily it looked like they might not because they won a Roche fight. And then, well, you can see for yourselves what happened.
It looked like Ember was going to take it.
He made a spot.
Sometimes you just leave an item on the ground, right, Kyle?
Yeah, I thought Frankie was about to slam Kyle for sure. Kyle's had an ups moment. He's been one of those on the stage.
Yeah, okay, look. Dropping something is different, okay?
Okay.
I had done that previous times. I tried to pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't just forget.
It was just unfortunate timing. Yeah.
At least you didn't deny it. There were times when some players, if you remember, denied the Aegis as well. This time around, it's a gift. It's a gift to your enemy.
But I just, like, how crazy, because realistically, right, this is Ember's Aegis.
The ground?
Like, this is his item. Emo should have taken it and somehow plays this phenomenal game anyway. How does that not break you?
It's insane. It feels like IG and Emo are a team that they thrive under pressure. And this Aegis, this giveaway, actually helped them in a way. The top fight that came afterwards, that came after this Aegis being stolen by Old 11 was horrible for them. I thought that their whole game plan was broken. And it truly was. You could listen to their coach. He said their team is extremely greedy. This is going to be easy.
Apa ini jam berapa sih? Jam main lagi sekali deh. Tidak.
In that game, I should say. The match is not done and dusted just yet, my friends. Carl, what did you make of the way that Emo was building his kit out?
Oh, well, he bought a Blink Dagger, which is something that you would typically have done historically, but you just don't buy Blink anymore, right? It was a Maelstrom early, which
Emo was building his kit out.
Oh, well, he bought a Blink Dagger, which is something that you would typically have done historically, but you just don't buy Blink anymore, right? It was a Maelstrom early, which disappeared. We're trying to figure out what happened. We believe he sold it to finish Scotty for the big Roche fight, but I think his usage of buyback, like specifically all-inning for the Rapier, before that critical team fight where they take the win at level 30, his Remnant usage, like the way he's just killing Lion every single team fight, like I can't believe he's able to do that.
It also forced Vici Gaming into itemizing in a different way. Well, Aeon Disc, it's been...
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Ay!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. 10 seconds remaining.
Pick, oi, pick. Astaga.
5 seconds remaining.
Oi. Pick, oi. Ayo. Ayah ya.
Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining.
Bennett semua.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ini Bennett guys. Oh. Oh. Ah!
I am Tidehunter.
Oh, Tidehunter.
By the moon.
Prepare for battle!
To battle. A good path.
"30 seconds to battle.
I surge.
The battle begins!
We'll turn this tide to our advantage.
First blood!
Agreed. A good path. Forward. From the shallows. I'm under attack! Chums in the water.
I have you down again,
Sends me home.
so exposed.
The tide moves. I'm hungry enough to eat a plankton. I go. I surge. To battle. A good path. To battle. The tide moves. By the moon. Agreed. Forward. I surge. I go. No! I could eat a diet of. I hunt. I surge. My goal now. On the hunt. The tide moves.
Not gonna happen.
Agreed. You're sunk. Forward.
No gold for you.
By the moon. Good path. Not yet. Let the sharks have my flesh.
You're stealing your eye. We just up here.
Double kill! In with the tide. I go. By the moon. To battle. Chums in the water. Tide rat. Got to keep moving, or I suffocate.
Bottom is missing.
Forward.
Bottom is missing.
On the hunt. I go. A good path. I take. You swim against the tide. I could eat a krill. Agreed. Sir. By the moon.
Arms for the dead.
Forward. To battle.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Oke.
Your middle tower is under attack!
Fresh is good, unless we're talking water. I surge. To tide me over. On the hunt. The tide moves. I could eat an anchovy. Running won't help. A good path. The tide moves. On the hunt. Agreed. I surge.
Your middle tower is under attack!
I hunt you down.
Dominating!
Despair. You can't hide from the I need a CQ door metal jacket, thank
Mega kill! Double kill! Your top tower is under attack!
Sweet dreams.
Look what the tide washed in. I go.
Killing spree!
Discharged by the moon. By the moon. I swim with the fishes.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces! Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
I rise again from the deeps.
Your top tower has fallen!
It's not time.
tide moves. Axe does not pick sides, but your enemy sucks. You're sunk. Dominating! Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen! It could be worse. Or could it? Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. On the hunt. To battle. By the moon. Killing spree! Unstoppable! Wicked sick! Double kill! Dominating! Double kill!
I'll spill from you an ocean of blood.
Your middle tower is under attack! Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower is under attack! Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem!
Jawablah disconnect. Astaga.
To add on a couple of points to this Spectre. Spectre is one of the best carries in the game versus Blink Dagger initiators, just because you press taunt and she just stops it. So that makes the Shaker pick go down a little bit in value, and also she can scout out the Monkey King in the trees.
Might be a Lush game, maybe? It's, yeah.
VG Gaming's turn to pick.
A lot here. there's not really any kind of synergy or hero to save him. If he gets jumped on by the storm, followed up by Haunt, he's just dead.
Yeah,
so I don't want to see that hero particularly. I think it looks like they should go for Void Spirit, but not only has Ori been not doing too hot on it, they might lack some damage in the early mid game if they do go for Void here. So they're taking their time thinking about this one.
We're seeing they're taking their time here. Partially, perhaps they are considering the idea that like we need a consistent mid laner as well, something that can't go badly, but also a tempo. It doesn't feel like there's anything that really fits this build for them just yet.
You need something that makes early moves, and the only reason I mentioned Ledge, it's not the best for Spectre, but you need a tower hitter as well. Like Morphling can't reliably be building siege for a long time.
Is EP possible here?
Yeah, DP. Actually, yeah, I like that a lot. Against the Storm, it's a good matchup.
That's a good question.
Yeah, they go for the Ledge. It's bad against Spectre. Later on, if he dies once or twice in the early game, I think Ori's in for some trouble. They have a lot of burst, but if he can get to like the Sanjin Kaya, Eternal Shroud, sustain through the Doom, if he's got his ultimate on, they could absolutely buy enough time for this Morphling Shaker combo to come online.
I will agree to that, but just to reiterate a little bit, I think that a good Storm jump with a Lion follow-up in the early game should be very easy, or a Spectre follow-up later on should be a very easy dead lusher.
For IG, what are the strengths that we're seeing from them in this draft?
They have really good scaling, and if it gets to a certain point in the mid game where Doom has his BKB and Spectre has her Ags and whatever items she chooses to go after, they should overwhelm them in team fights.
You think it's going to be an Ags, like the Ags hunting Spectre game as well?
I do think so, because she's playing with Storm in lane.
Well, we're going to have to hear from the coaches themselves, as this time Sir Action Slacks has met up with Vici's coach Fenrir to ask him about their draft.
水牛的成型确实是需要比较靠，而且这人面对对面的这个控制的话，他挺难生存的。
是的。
所以总的来讲，这局确实会比上一局 IG 要更好打一些。
对，而且曾家阳这把要出来顶局势，就如果对线没打好，就会很难。对的。
好的，那我们也是来期待一下这场比双方对吧？接着是交给两位解说。好的，欢迎回来。现在是由 IG 对阵 VC BO3的第二局啊。这局的选人感觉是 IG 拿到了自己每个点都很擅长的一球。
是，就是可能三大哥的话节奏有点拖缓，但是好在的话是 VC 的一个水牛也需要一定的发育时间。然后他们最后想了很久没有点火爆，点了个拉希克的话，也是想前期要撑一下局势，然后带一点推塔，就帮助把这个水牛成型期稍微拖一拖。
其实当时这个分析台也在说。王也还可以，
对，
但是这两天张耀扬可能玩猫的手感一般，
是他
这样选，
是的，确实最近状态一般。如果是火猫打蓝猫的话，这个对线有他之前打的话是有可能会被压的。拉希克其实也有一个隐患，就是如果说他的节奏不是很好的话，他很容易死。这把他的酱油没有救人的能力，就不像是精灵拉希克，或者是有类似于什么神域啊之类的救人点，他只有就是向前冲的一个能力。
上一局其实选完了阵容，我是觉得 VG 比较好打，我是觉得7-3，但是 VG 在前30分钟几乎没有5人集合过。就节奏比较差，也比较符合他们最近打 BO3 的这个规律啊，就是第一局是没什么战术可言，然后每个人都很懵的一个状态。第二局看会不会有所好转，但是这局我说实话，我是比较看好 IG 这个阵容的。
对 ，IG 阵容就是更加完善，前期蓝猫跟莱昂可以启动找节奏，然后 Doom 和幽鬼可以刷一刷，然后拖到后边就比较好打了。
对，两边首先都不是那种特别快节奏的阵容，包括风格上。VG 也很难说就 all in 一个前中期，打到后边幽鬼、蓝猫、Doom 都是比较容易好发挥的。
是，这把很看 PYW 和骄阳的发挥了，这两兄弟在前边一定是要想办法的，不然的话往后拖就是 IG 的时间了。
先看一下骄阳今天这一局的对线啊，能好一点。
对，拉希克打蓝猫还是没什么问题的，就这个四叶大帝能晕一下断一下他补刀。
这一局虽然也是一手选择凤凰，但是跟上局不一样的是护弹能力一般。上局是有一个发条和猛犸双无视魔眼的控制来护这个弹， 所以很多时候他的蛋只要队友在身边，对面人都不好打。但这盘奥利可能得变那种比较刁钻，而且也看时机吧，就是有水人和那个老奶奶蛋挺容易碎的。
对他蛋真的好容易碎，只能说他这个位置比较关键吧，哪怕烈火精灵瞟到了1、2个，也可能还是会碎。大圣线上挂人，这 PYW 大圣玩的非常好的，
上路打的还是挺凶的。
是，之前感觉一个到位 Japs 的大圣玩的不错，然后已经被淘汰了。其他其实很多队伍有时候大圣摇着摇着，最后还是大哥，就一直是给4的比较少。
上路这个线牛头加大圣打幽鬼应该是随便打，就是在凤凰没有烈火精灵的时候，基本上是一个10-0开的对线啊。幽鬼是还不了手，只能勾兵，而且走位一不注意，因为大圣跟牛头2人都有控制，还有可能被击杀。
对，这把对线可能要稍微扛压一些，然后需要到了6级的蓝猫，可能可以来帮一下。
这里 PIW 其实是想在凤凰飞的途中板下来，但是时间没有卡好。
对，如果板到的话，他自己的被动也打出来了。
Astaga， 好了。
没办法，大圣真的边路挂人很强。
看，尤其打那种还不了手的呀。
是的。他甚至下路如果来挂这个杜牧也挺烦的，不过他有个莱恩可以断一手。但上路这个凤凰是真帮不了，所以上路是肯定扛压。
跟大哥有关系。其实如果不是幽鬼，是一个线上比较强势的大哥，凤凰有个2级的烈火精灵，其实大圣还是不太敢跳。
他们2兄弟都属于是狗线型的，弱线型。
这里能顶着1级烈火精灵去跳这个凤凰，真的难受啊。
对，下路看
血量应该是要死了。血量没有算好，也低估了这个水人加上一个老奶奶的爆发啊，这一炮直接打没了。
上路也有机会，还差1下。
但是这个凤凰如果他有大药，他如果没大药，生不如死。
确实，被挂住了，塔后眼。
对，一直能看到他。线上牛头打幽鬼是一个吊打，我们可以看一下补刀。牛头有18-7的正反补，就是这个打一个对自己威胁的近战，牛头是真的可以很欺负人那种的。
他有一个强化图腾嘛。对，
他就是余阵用来正补，然后图腾那下用来反补，然后那幽鬼在脸上就能开正反补，你 A 他也不掉血。
是的。
然后自己很容易被他的余阵去干扰补刀。你看这一下，就凤凰如果给不到任何帮助的情况下，上这条线就单对单补刀。牛头就能把幽鬼补烂。
是，这把就看中路摇人了。这把 emo 压力在前期是比较大的，因为只有他跟莱恩是有一定战斗力的。
危机线上打的还不错。
对，这个也是正常的吧。就是这把 IG 阵容，他就是不可能在前期跟你打起来的。
哎呦，这里1级烈火精灵大圣硬顶着来，哎。幽鬼也给不到任何帮助。
一会儿5分钟摇中了。
他跳幽鬼了，幽鬼也还不了手。
对。
烈火精灵还在，但也是最后一发。
Denied。
感觉边路不管是莱恩配合杜姆还是凤凰配合
幽鬼可能会死啊！烈火精灵开 CD，
打出被动。
但是这个板没有板在大圣这边，不过板能给到。
再跳个前
坡下来 ，S
漂亮。
这波说实话，就烈火精灵在 CD， 幽鬼那个走位想补刀，他越过了大圣，很容易就死了。
对，凤凰也是一点办法都没有。所以这个线确实是很难打。
而且这个等级越高，他可能越容易死。就是下一波如果又是一个什么烈火精灵 CD 了，他这个走位一不小心就又死了。
是，这把幽鬼肯定是扛压了。然后野区这边 PYW 也做好了视野，就防止如果说你线站不了，去野区看有没有人囤野啊这种，到时候你去打野的时候去骚扰一下。
这盘奥瑞我看还不错，前面补刀跟蓝猫差不多，然后蓝猫现在领先的应该是小野的那个数量。来游中街撕裂大地，
我蓝猫6级了，
输出不够，
他甚至还想反杀。
如果大圣进塔，他这个拉是他第一时间想拉，但是大圣走出去了。
但是下路的话找了一波机会杀了一波老奶奶。
这无所谓，水人其实发育非常好，你看到他经济身上最高。
对，杜姆被杀了一波，所以也不是很肥。 现在就是看 IG 这个对线期劣势之后怎么去补，因为他们现在最好是蹲人，主动进攻的话能力不强。但是 VG 的双酱油其实这个时间段还是非常厉害的。
上路牛头打太顺了，老师也是经典王者之界出装，然后就线上基本上可以无限 E 啊，这蓝是够用的。
对。中路的话是个5-5开，边路的话是 VG 2路线优，跟上一把其实是一样的吧？上一把我记得也是 VG 2路线优嘛。
但中路当时
中路是 emo 优一点点，
对 emo 有一点。
现在是个5-5开。但是 IG 其实这个队经常会是线稍微劣一点，但是靠对线期之后的一个小规模团战，他们有机会能打回来。
他这个阵容本来就是比较拖后，蓝猫幽鬼的3合，
确实是有点拖。
主要就是 VG 也没办法很快吧，他除非曾骄阳节奏超级好，因为这个中单他有非常强推塔能力。
是。
他如果很早，比如说喊2个酱油把中路塔推了，然后再过去打上路，那节奏可能能快一点。
哎，两东一波最肥了。前面说到蓝猫是可以进来游走的，躲了个位，躲了个牛头的大招。
这波拉希克是替了过来，但是来晚了。
是的，这就是前面说到的
被完全压制，
坐牢了，
打不了。
哎，大圣这里反了个眼。其实这把 IG 就是拿 Doom， 因为他没什么好拿的东西了，他猛犸自己搬了，然后马尔斯对面和还有那个潮汐都被搬了，没东西选了，选了个 Doom， 别的都不是很好用。
还有这大圣，他打那个小野打死一个掉一个装备，打死一个掉一个装备，
还要下来捡一下。
有点偏离。
哎，
直接板，
有机会
跳一下捡。
对大地。蓝猫滚过来，刺出来了一下，还拖了点时间。那骄阳对面是烤，但是血量好像有点不够，焦土过来补了输出。
被 GT 烫死了，而且 GT 还能再追。
而且 DY 也很危险。
那电眼绝手应该也要被击杀。
那这一波的话，卡神1换2非常赚了啊。
主要是没有把那个赖无缝秒掉，让他放一个刺。
就是那一下，其实不刺出来真的
感觉
杀完人能走，肯定能走。那个刺竟然没打出来了。再过来灌个瓶。
哎，IG 的灌瓶，是冲刺全场，而且是各个位置啊。
对的，哪里都可以看到卡神。
第一冠。上路又对牛头动手啊！这波牛头还没大招，蓝也过来补控制，
位置有点勉强。
对，勉强。主要蓝猫第一时间控到牛头的时候，蓝跟不上。
从塔杀了一个凤凰，
推个塔，终于是有了一点节奏。
对的，他们想去抓上路，中路也没人，而且拉希克推塔非常快，他是3级的恶魔吃力爆塔。
我们是6级留了个点。这样Doom现在第一个大招没甩出去，下路你只能过来把他杀了。你如果大哥再跟他1对1对线，太容易死了。随便喊个人就把你Doom就死了。所以这波也是想找 JT 啊，扛一下。上路还对牛头有想法吗？牛头现在7级1300的血，有大招，
就想让牛头跳刀出慢一点。
但是他蓝猫不来是没有什么机会的。
对，这边想动蓝猫，但是拉希克其实没有吹风的话有点难牵手。
他跟大圣就算板到那个拉希克的位置，估计也接不上。
接不上，有点慢的。除非就是他有隐身符啊啥的，直接撕裂大地一波。
这波看一下凤凰来加上幽鬼3个人，这牛头还没有支援吗？
没有，而且他们在动下路，这一波可能 JT 要被抓，但是
踢过来一个莱恩，
对，这个位置有点深了。
牛头刚才身上是接近2000块啊，又被搞了一波。
对，他马上差点就有跳了。
这确实为这边没管到，是的，因为他被动手的位置2波都还离自己的塔不算远。
这2波，骄阳带着队友推塔，推了2个塔，他们团队经济优势。
就也能接受吧，一个牛头被抓了。
对，也快了吧，补一波就有了。这把最好 VG 要加快点节奏，多推一点塔，然后把团队经弄起来之后，让这个水牛早点成型，抢一波节奏才有机会赢下来这场比赛。
开悟动蓝猫，这波能先让世界大帝，凤凰再给奶。这个输出期先没够，蓝猫滚了出来，大圣原地摆了个圆阵，开了个大招。
蓝猫差一点点，但没碎，
但砸了下来，回头再给炙烤，这样双酱油是阵亡的危机。
哦，这波一梦好极限，他是一个反滚，然后再往后滚。好像是那个老奶奶那个大招差一点就要砸到他了，他又被他滚走了，
被他嗅到了。
对。
这波凤凰是塔了最高的伤害啊！
是，凤凰那个蛋落地加一开始烈日炙烤，然后再放个蛋，太极限了这一把。
伤害稍微低了一点，
差了一点。他们想动这个蓝猫肯定是没问题的，但是差了一点。
技能是接上了，但伤害没够。
正好凤凰蹲的好吧？只能说凤凰蹲的好。
给了个炙烤，稍微回了回血。
对，这波给蓝猫控了一个恢复，很舒服。
三人物打
包上，而且骄阳的状态不是很好，他的蓝有点少呀。
这波杜姆应该也可以替啊，队友到了之后一个带大杜姆已经踢过来了啊，非常危险，牛头
骄阳，牛头是直接
用过放好了，对，没有人能掩护骄阳，
他自己被刺住，老奶奶一个饼干晕了下来。
杜姆是把大招给到了牛头，完全没有反打能力，危机人都走不掉，而且也没有什么换人的机会，这一波是血亏。
这波 IG 是来了5个人啊，5打3相当于是，3人直接都被击杀了。
就没大的幽鬼也在附近给了个标，然后杜姆是带着大招替的树林，开悟的队友突然先手。
是的，其实当时老七的反应直接往后跳是没问题，但是还是被绕后排的莱恩给断了。
他必须往后跳，他不动他直接就死在那个树林那个地方了，什么技能也放不出来。
随便反一下也没用，没人。我感觉 VG 就是推塔没问题，但是打起来的时候总是没有支援。
这时候直接给大招，大圣板应该在
刚用过了，能滚走。
对他板之前是我们看着板过了，
对我们看到他板过了呀，那不过又很可惜。但
大圣真的很烦凤凰，不管你是几号位啊，给大里放一个蛋，你如果打不掉就只能跑。不然要被烤死。
对的，还是再拖一下吧。VG 这边前2波节奏抓得非常不好，所以还是要等水人慢慢发育起来。水人需要这把肯定是要做林肯外加 A 仗的。
对，而且经济还不错。
对，经济还。
这边要等水人一波强势期，然后菲菲其实也是在缓口气啊，他前期线上是很穷的。对，
中期还是需要对刷一段时间。
不过2局看下来，前期节奏这方面 IG 是比 VG 做的好一点。
对，
明显要更舒服，就不管什么阵容。
是的，水人也快林肯了。哎，蓝猫极速看到水人，但是这不是很好抓。
水人也看到蓝猫了，其实。
蓝猫
开了。
蓝猫应该出紫苑吧，因为他前面好像是在出紫苑。他如果能够视野外滚过去。能够紫苑到没转出属性的水人才有机会杀。
哎，甚至你血量转得很，他都有这个单杀的。然后后面配合幽鬼的这个 A 仗如影随形，抓落单的机会非常强。终于来了一波5 ，VG 这边是2个大哥都在。
但是他们的先手应该是拉希克的，拉希克有没有吹风？
大圣已经提前落位，然后可以摆先手。有角度能板2个，哎，但是幽鬼一个标发现了，他只能先交板逃生。
这波 IG 其实
拉希克这么往前拱被咬住了，但这个是要冲塔的，IG 回撤了一下，
你要卖了。
来是水人，
然后再有2个，这波这样老奶奶的出风。
幽鬼应该也要死。
漂亮，
这波老十一留人很关键啊，他没大招，他是用那个图腾和板把2个人留住了。
对。很关键啊！这波牛头留了2个人，这波非常赚。而且他们的阵容前期必须要拿出优势，往后拖的话其实非常难打的。
IG 其实当时打的也不是很统一，因为卡卡已经先手那个拉希克了，但是好像大哥判断不好打，幽鬼那个手里的大也没开。如果幽鬼开大呢，就你牛头什么位置对吧？就可能就没有跳过来的机会了。
对。
所以就是有人想打，有人想走。
牛头是跳刀直接做 BKB。
He's farming that up, trying to get that first big item for himself. And being a storm, he also loves.
现在是走一个隐身符。这局 IG 的话就是肯定是慢节奏，因为他们的阵容盾也不好控。
而且前期线上他们就2个边路都没占到便宜嘛，肯定要稳一稳的。然后 VG 要等这个水牛水人现在林肯之后，应该就往 A 上出了。
对，因为 IG 他最近的节奏，只要能控盾的阵容，他控盾特果断。
这一局他们
这一波隐身符肯定要，
斯雷大帝没猎中，
但是饼干做到了，还是有机会杀。
火刀应该是被老陆活烫死了，才没 BKB， 差300块钱。
天辉能不能打盾呢？天辉他好像也没有这个想法。他们其实
水人有一定打的能力，
对，比起 IG 好打一点，但是他们第一时间没进去打就算了。
这个时候天辉打盾其实比较依赖那个关键的双配符，就这次 TI 刷了很多个。
Here too. That's a nice one for him. Finger of Death out, and actually can even use the haunt for that.
Yeah, just doubling up and making sure there wasn't any like support nearby. I'm sure, or like hoping there obviously was, because maybe then Emo can extend the fight into a second kill. Tower still pretty healthy. The actual tower push very weak right now. IG. It's never really going to get much better with these heroes either. That is perhaps one slight issue here for IG in this game. Is that obviously that's what punished them in the bottom lane, and without a catapult, it's pretty tough for them to keep this pressure up. Emo's going to do his best, but Poyo just trying to pull the wave, and now here comes PYW with the smoke.
Looks for it. Kaka there. He doesn't hit on the stun. The great combo. They back out of there just in time, and Kaka didn't have vision for that stun. Ori dodging back into the trees, and now they're going to find Kaka for a follow-up kill afterwards. Very well played by Vici.
It's tough because you see Emo playing so well, but part of that's because he's taking so many risks, right? And eventually you're going to get caught in the mousetrap. And that time, he most certainly did. Very well done here, but it's that lack of push that I feel like they're not even respecting their own lack of push. Like, still just trying to force that tower and just... I mean, that's why Monkey King has looked so good at the International, just helping to set up in those really long-range boundless strikes, helps combo anything. And a great catch there from Ori in the trees.
And now, with the tier 1 towers taken, this is always the big testing point, right? These kills on Vici, you can turn them into the tier 1 towers easily, but getting that second tier objectives has been real test of, you know, if the teams can kind of push themselves that next level, and it's not easy. And instead, for the moment, they find the jump now onto Morph. Not gonna be able to get anything afterwards.
Got the shift off, so huge panic. That was a smoke used here. So in order to get those tier 2 towers, what do? We take Roche.
Oh, blink back. Kaka almost gets him.
Nicely done. But that tends to be the focus after, right? So you see the vision already being laid down there up top here from Vici. DY pushing out that lane, some obs. This sneaky ward that Vici views quite a bit near that pit as well, where it's kind of like hanging on the cliff there. Very well done, looking down into the river.
Always so important to be able to scout out those fights before they break out.
For now, you're just waiting for that haunt though. You got the eggs, but it was still 90 seconds away from the haunt, so after that, Firefly has just been farming it up here. You imagine that JT probably really wishing he had that Blink Dagger here too. Has the BKB, so if it's an aggressive fight from Vici, can maybe just like get in there onto the best possible dude. Up top though, Kaka, he gets aggroed on. It's the bolt for Poyo. That's beautiful. Very nice, Kaka. How do you like it?
Keeps on catching him with that one, and this is you know, a big problem. The Lion needs to be that one initiating on top of them.
And the worst part is you don't have a recourse. Like, what are you going to do? Like, the timing's just not going to be there for you to get through the Lincolns and cast a spell.
Yeah. You have to be like instant or preempt it to some extent, which is incredibly useful. But in the meantime, Vici continue to hold this area. They've got some pretty solid minus armor, and UI heading into the... Actually going to try and take this now. It doesn't look like it.
Seems like Poyo is not quite as confident here, and also a wave near their mid tower. Likely to want to make that trade for free.
He's 500 gold away at this point from getting that Aghanim Scepter on the Morph, which can open up the game that much more quickly. And they do still have some really good control on IG. You know, you've got that Orchid ready, you've got Doom still, even though it's still a little ways away from that Blink Dagger on JT.
Look at that scan from Old 11 too, though. He actually just scanned the trees near himself up top there, so not a great idea from Vici as to what IG are actually doing. They're just wondering, like, surely they're coming for someone, but who is it? And well, the answer is the mid lane. Don't want to go into that Lincoln's Ori. Has the fresh BKB and the Yules.
They break the smoke. Hawk comes out. They jump immediately on the Morph. Not going to catch. Old 11 now backing away. They catch Ori. But maybe the counter initiation play with the BKB out. They could have this. Supernova used. Vici, do they want to chase? Old 11, he's got Blink Fissure in 7, but it's too far away. And now they have that Ags done and also a Tone coming out for Poyoyo. So he's going to also have 18 most likely.
Ollie using that egg, probably saving Emo, as he did get stunned up in the middle of that there, and no real defensive item to help other than this.
Here we go. So often, this has been the combo that feels impossible to deal with.
Yeah.
You get the double Fissure, double Enchant Totem, amping up the damage from Poyoyo, and the amount of control and the power spike. They got to get something here.
I feel like this is the fastest one I've seen at the event, and it's from casting. Like, I've seen quite a few more Shaker games, but for it to be ready at like 21 minutes like this is terrifying, especially because Shaker has the BKB, and at least for us, when we were casting all these matches, it's been the 4 Shaker, and you're struggling to get even just the Blink Dagger, and that makes this combo not nearly as impactful. But with Old 11 being on the core Shaker this game, having the Blink, having the BKB, this is a frightening scene for IG, and gotta imagine there's a lot of pressure on JT, but he has that Blink, he has the BKB, so perhaps JT can do it again here with the Dooms.
It's going to be important that they make that happen, but the tier 2 tower they're going to have to give up in the top lane, which looks to be claimed here in just a moment. Because that is one thing that you can sometimes do, right, is we've seen teams go for, like, you know, a Haunt play or something like that, and then kill the Shaker, and then there's no longer that combo. But in this instance with the BKB on it, the Spirit becomes a lot harder, or Shaker a lot harder.
You might see some of the plays that they've been trying here too from VG. The last time that Haunt came out, they tried to pop a smoke backline for the support, so trying to almost like force the Haunt in from Flava and just be like, all right, well, what's going on here? So they've already thought about a couple of counter plays, and now we have the Force Staff done for DY as well. Help it break up any of the chain stuns, also just disengage certain engagements, I'm sure. But they're just going to keep knocking on your towers. We've talked about this, the lack of cheer. Oh, it's the bottom.
They catch him. Solo, why not? That was huge. They there with that fist. That's the combo you need, and given the tip, that's a huge kill.
Mean, they said Spectre was hoping for a chip vest earlier, but you're always hoping for the grenade here with the Morph and the Shaker combo. Shaker absolutely loving this thing. You get the totem damage on the throw.
And moving on in, trying to hold this high ground. They put their hopes into Poyoyo and hold it back. And there's going to be the cookie afterwards. Do they have enough? Waveform through, bringing down JT. Has to pop the BKB. Run away.
God, that was so sick. The Boundless saw the initial cast of the Doom, and then Poyoyo throws the Lincolns on top of Ori, and so JT's just like, okay, well, I guess I just
I'm out of here now.
Yeah, at least he didn't waste it, right? Yeah. But excellent. Just like, they know the stack of how the fight's supposed to go, right? They can see all the spells in the order that IG want to go for, and you're just trying to disrupt that.
This is one of those moments where, you know, you put the game into Poyoyo's hands and hope that he's going to be able to hang on to it.
Well, there's that. I also just think that Ori's also having a really nice game too. Like,
oh my God! Jumps in. Can they break the Lincolns though? It doesn't matter. The double Fissure, and now the chase down the Enchant Totem. JT pops it, turns. Do they have enough?
Oh, Levin's coming through.
He's got the with the Aegis. They just don't want to go for it. Poyoyo Waveform tries to get him. Adaptive Strike, not quite going to be on the mark. So JT gets away. They've got to wait out that Aegis.
Meanwhile, Emo is still just down here. I'm sure feeling a little nervous hiding here. Doesn't have a TP right now. Nighttime, gonna try and use the lack of vision to escape. This is some dangerous stuff.
That was very close to death. I mean, again, it feels like right now IG are kind of trying to wait this out, at least until the Aegis comes down. They still got a minute and a half. Vici, do they try and push that tempo that much further with two tier 2 towers down?
And look at them, they're just camping.
They're ready.
Hiding near this outpost.
Kaka,
he's already been one shot once.
Fissure, jump in, done. It just it happened so quick.
Oh, meanwhile, Emo gonna on this wave down here. Is there any real punish though? No. Just DY with a force and a cookie. Not enough teammates. Okay, well, unless he's not careful with the zips, but
he's out. Played.
This old map now belonging to VG. Game 2. This is a whole new one for them. And I mean, really, all you can do is just kind of lie in wait for Flyfly to help find that one big fight. Try and set up the plays, set up the initiation for Kaka, for JT. See if they can catch this form fling, but Puyo not making it easy.
And Old jumps in, finds the Spectre, in trouble, going to fall soon. Fly almost able to get out of there, and will. Reaved again by Ollie. Old 11 went for that dunk, but it wasn't enough.
Oh, once again proving they like Phoenix. Unray save there.
They've waited out the Aegis. It's gonna expire now, 15 seconds. If you're IG, do you kind of have to go now, or is it still too dangerous to fight into Morph Sheeker?
I think you smoke out and go, and you try and fight with Haunt before the potential timing for the Roche, right? Because you want to have the Haunt back up when the Aegis fight could occur. So push out your waves, find the smoke play. There's not the best vision now, like really deep from VG, so there's a good chance they can get away with this this smoke. Meanwhile, unfortunately, VG, they also don't really see that much of the map. I'm not entirely sure where VG Gaming have gone.
UAW shows for a second with that boundless strike in the mid lane, but IG looking to hold their own high ground for the moment. The other thing here is just like the XP lead is going to start to stagger way into the favor of Vici, those outposts being taken as well. This entire game swinging into their favor. The back of this Morph Shaker combo.
They have hit a big item now, though. They do have the BKB for Emo, so he's been working on that for a while. And combined has little survivability, can try and disrupt some of these plays, and as you said, like maybe try and find the initiation on Old 11. As can get that finishing damage.
Smoke up.
They use the Haunt to find him first.
Ori shows with the Lincolns on him, and Vici look ready. Jump in, Kaka breaks it. Now the turn. Doom on to left. Is it going to be in the soak? Wait for through. Emo wants to get a target for the kill. They get one. No buyback on Ori, and the damage on to Vici inside them. Wait a minute, what? They just evaporated. No buyback on any of them. Huge win for IG.
Man, I don't know, JT and Kaka are just so quick on that. I feel like we see this all the time, but placing that ward down and just jumping in the mana drain, into the Hex, into the Chain Stun disable, into the Doom there too, just absolutely no chance. And on top of that, to find the non-shifting Morphling was just like a massive bonus. Yeah, he's got a lot of tools here, but he does not have a Dispel. So getting pulled and orchided there for the kill from Emo.
Wow. In the meantime, Old 11 trying to find a little bit of retribution. TP out, managed to escape after that shadow step.
There's a frightening amount of damage though. The Manta being ready to Flyfly. I would say impressive how Flyfly's game is. Like, think about where you've seen Flyfly in this match. It's basically like the safest possible farm. Oh, nice solo pick there. Emo utilizing that DD rune to keep them in the game here. But Flyfly, I mean, lowest score in the game for sure, but I think recognizing just how important it is to number one, not drop any further by just getting, like, you know, picked off and feeding, but number two, always be ready and set for that Haunt, because it's so crucial to how they want to find these engagements and eliminate this double threat of the Morph Shaker.
You saw in that last one, I think, how important it is still to get the BKB on Morph. You know, the fact that Puyo could just die to those two disables, and the fact that it's all on him, right? Like, you need this BKB to make sure you don't get chain stunned and to make sure you're constantly keeping on top of them. So a little ways away from it. Probably won't go for another fight until Aegis, or rather another high ground push until Aegis.
Old 11 drawing a sort of like stalking wraparound play here, but it's like they're not sure if they want to commit to that.
Arcane, but just going to keep that pressure on. Has that Aghanim Scepter done. Going for the Lotus next. So the gold lead, as it has felt throughout this series, consistently into Vici's favor, but IG are the ones that were winning that last big fight. And Emo, the one that's setting the tempo.
Oh, it's going to be tension-filled couple of minutes here. It's a really long respawn. Oh, they spotted that one.
Got him. Quick and easy. Emo, he's a player.
No, they're actually pinging like, oh, they have a ward up here. But I don't even see a ward. I'm not sure if that was just a, like, you know, they always do this sort of play.
Yeah. Just understanding inside the heads a little bit right now. 2 minutes away from Roche. Emo going in to check. And in the meantime, for Vici, it feels like they've really stalled out. You know, they got this big item timing combo very early on, took down some tier 2 towers. These last couple of fights, they're starting to feel a little bit scary for Vici here.
Yeah, their team fight's pretty empty if they don't have the Morph and the Shaker together. So Morph also doesn't want to be like on the other side of the map right now, farming up this BKB. So everyone, it's like a giant gravitational pull towards the Roche pit in these moments, particularly at TI. It feels, you know, no one wants to make that mistake, miss that crucial engagement. And so the farm speed's going to slow. They have to give everything available to Polio here to try and get that BKB before that fight starts. And they're going to be very fortunate that it's still another minute away, because this BKB can be the massive difference here, especially if they go for the Doom onto the Leshrac again.
You're also getting towards some of these other big items that can make a big difference. Shiva's pretty soon on the Doom, as well as Scotty being worked on for Fly to help mitigate that regen that you get from the Morph when you're swapping between the two forms. So it's going to start to become more likely that they can kill Polio. He doesn't have BKB. More and more of these items that get picked up.
Well, IG once more going to try and control the vision game here, though, by having that gem onto Kaka. So they can clear up and just ensure that, like right now, we know there's no wards, obviously, on the side, but this is giving them the confidence, too.
Okay.
And especially if something gets dropped down here when they want to look for that high ground play.
Fly, they got vision. They want to go on him, though. Killing that Spectre is so difficult. Old 11 revealed for a moment. Fly sees him baiting the bait, the jump in. They decide to take the bait, but do they have enough to save? Force Staff keeping him alive for the moment, but dead. Fly goes down. And now looking for more. Up on the high ground, they catch Cox. That BKB is not going to be enough, and tries to get control. The silence is out there. Meanwhile, the Moonrose gets his cuts down. Emo does it all for his team. The chase down now, looking for more. Old 11, nowhere left to go. Unreal.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
IG knew it. IG knew it. That's bait. You know, Expector's going left and right, just swinging, dangling there with the chum, and you know the buyback haunt's coming, but they thought they could get enough kills, they would be worth it. And but putting like all in on the BKB.
Now no buyback, 60 seconds with no morph. I mean, we'll see if this is enough to stop IG from going in for the Roche, but with Roche up now and no morphling, that's like almost all of their team fight.
War has come to Radiant's bottom tower.
Well, part of that problem, though, of course, you know, they did use the haunt.
Yeah.
They used the egg. They used the Doom, so there's not a lot of incentive for IG to fight there either, but we also recognize just how like crucial the morphling is. I'm a little surprised they're not gonna like push for something. Feels like maybe they'll just like smoke in for kills. And that seems to be the plan here. The scan hits. They know there are heroes.
Emo, there's a regen rune also over the top. Old 11 caught, under control, in trouble, going to die. Has buyback, 80 seconds away. Ori hoping to get a little bit of help there onto DY, who's chased down by the combo. Emo low on mana though, and now the turn with the stun. Emo, he doesn't have that much left with the BKB out. Old 11 now wanting to chase this one down. What else do they have left in the tank? Morphblades back up in 2 seconds. Emo went in so deep and ends up being punished for it. What a
now
great
the chase
fight.
down.
And looking for Kaka. The chase is there. Morph is there for the finish. And now they're forced out these couple of buybacks. Kaka's coming back, but can they take down Roche in time? Actually just gonna stick around for this one. He has to walk back out.
Oh, the Solar Crest too. They're getting the big damage on really fast here, thanks to GY.
Easy peasy, gotta be careful. Storm buys back as well. And yeah, he's gonna run in on 11, trying to play a little bit of interference, and that's enough to get the Aegis on Polio. Still in Earthshaker form. Retreat back again, and that is enough, man. He got away with one there. Old 11 just throwing his body on blind.
Yeah, very dangerous fight there. Oh, they came back.
Turn, and the egg, the BKB out, he's done! Emo tries to salvage this with Ori dead. Can he do it all on his own right now for Polio? Fly walks away and then through it. Vici decided to go back in on this. We'll see if that ends up being punished now as JT walks in, hooks up backwards, switching down. This is not where he's supposed to go. Aegis gonna be reclaimed, and they have a second round of it now. Lick gets it still on cooldown. They get the Doom off. The chase down is there as Toyo Yoda falls. 3 dead for Vici. IG, they waited it out.
It's just half a hero there without the Shaker. Excellent idea from IG. It's very scary, obviously, fighting to anyone who has the Aegis, but more Shaker, no Shaker, you know, you're not built the same as a normal morph, right? You're not going to have that same tools available to you, and you've invested so much in utilizing this combo. You find a very big punch. IG bold to go for it, but they sort of had an idea of what was happening through a lot of that too, because they placed that really deep ward as well up on that high ground. Right. After the, when the previous fight went kind of poorly, they lost the emo.
But again, the decision to go back in for that quick pickoff, like it felt like a bit too greedy in the end as they eventually run down Poyo.
And then he like having everything ready after the Aegis there too.
Right. There was just nothing left in the tank, and that Lincoln's coming back off cooldown. You can see JT feeling himself.
Yeah,
and she
not so much. Oof. Now time for them to regroup here. I mean, Morph Shaker still terrifying, and they actually still have the shard sitting at the fountain right now, so that will be on the Morphling once the respawn is there.
20 seconds away. Oh, here. Oh, they find 11. Quick pick. Emo tried to look for more afterwards, but there was nothing else doing.
That ward from so long ago paying off big time.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And that's gonna keep them upset too, right? Like that's actually a massive loss for Vici, because that's another 70 seconds, and IG that was a dieback again from the Shaker, so they can just go for these tier 2s without any threat. So that means that Vici, they gotta improvise here. They gotta find some sort of a solution with this Morphling without the Shaker. I don't think they want to just give these up for free here. I mean, especially when the Doom's not up.
It's just so difficult, and they also just picked up something else, a rarely seen item on Spectre, the BKB. Everybody else is buying it that's a core nowadays, so why not? But you see, it's speaking to a problem in Vici's draft. Without that Shaker there, Morphling really doesn't have that much damage.
Well, IT, they're not going to rush anything here, though. Just gonna relax it back. Just going to hang out in the river and keep controlling these runes. Now Emo has an arcane ready for the next one there too, and also eyeing up the scythe. So you're talking about these BKBs and maybe looking to catch and punish, particularly onto Ori as well as Old 11.
Ori actually decides to take the shard instead, so they're going to have the split earth.
After all that, I like that considering the game state, right? That is definitely a very defensive shard when they try and come high ground. Perhaps a worrying sign for how VG are feeling about this game.
And just look at the vision that you have right now from IG. Like those 3 observer wards scouting all of the movements that Vici might want to make.
So they have soaked and they're following Ori. Trying not to let their presence be known here, but the bait of the Spectre was successful. Very much doubting this one will be, and whoopsie.
Oh.
Just a simple shadow step, causing BKB to come out. Oh, maybe that is the biggest bait. I'll just pop my BKB at the shadow step. I mean, that's what's so scary about it though, right? It's just like any vision, you don't know what's coming in. Like, he doesn't want to just get like, jumped on by the storm or something, so he's sort of panic BKB.
Or doomed or what have you, any of those things. Like if he can get the Pulse Nova off, then BKB, that's maybe going to be enough damage dealt out by him to make it worth it. 40 seconds. And in that time, IG don't have an Aegis themselves, but play pretty aggro out on this map. Play around their high ground vision.
AT just has to make sure he doesn't make a misstep here again.
Middle tower.
I would be so scared if I was him, trying to ensure that I'm not going to hamper my Morph in another engagement.
Oh, you mean Earthshaker? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Jeez, man.
Old 11.
I don't know why I'm so upset with JT Shaker tonight. Can't get it in my head. But JT as well. Yeah. On this and nailed it. It's only like the 6th time I've done this game. I'm sure it's fine. Telescope picked up here.
Okay.
All right. And that's not bad. It's not really great this game for any of them, particularly. It's pretty nice for Snap actually. Give me some neutrals here. Are we got any saving neutral items this game?
Ooh. Do IG group together.
Okay, we're a little busy with the game deciding fight. Okay, I gotcha.
They're
That's
showing.
cool.
Speaking of neutrals, that ninja gear, that's pretty clutch for Doom.
Oh, that's actually so frustrating to play against.
You can see that IG, like Fly just has no interest in doing anything but haunting in for a fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of the same mentality that you need on Old 11. In terms of just like, I need to live.
Oh, he just ran into all of them. The Echo's not enough. The BKB came out. Ori in trouble. Ori dead. Just like that, it happens. And is there anything else left in the tank now? Just forward to the Doom! They caught him! What a play from JT! You monster! Unreal. PYW's gonna get ran down by Fly. At this point, the TP out. He ends up not even getting out of there, indeed. Yeah. Vici lose 3, lose 4. IG are just too good.
We talk a lot about the ease of execution in Dota, and you can just see it there, how easy these fights look for IG because of that haunt. And the confidence that Emo has in the team to back him up.
I think that was like, Emo saw him walk back into the trees and he's like, there are so many people that just hide in those trees and wait for a fight and just started it. No fear from Emo.
Yeah, and then Kaka, too, gets a little juke back in the tree wrap around there, too, which helps bait the Morphling over there, which got the Doom out. And now on the high ground they go. IG, masterful game plan here. And Vici, you know, again, they felt like they kind of had this lead. It was building up. But IG, they wait for their moment, they strike.
Unbelievable performance so far, and with 30 seconds left before the heroes start showing back up again, they've got 30 until Shaker. IG might just be able to go for it all. They turn their sights now onto these tier 4 towers, try and close this one out and secure themselves further battle. Hit TI-10, knocking out Vici Gaming. Can they do it though? Last couple of seconds, tier 4s are hard to go through. They don't have a ton of tower pushing potential themselves, so a little ways away, Old 11 gonna pop back. Haven't gone around too far here, BKB out. And just like that, they're going to TP away. The game continues as IG respecting that danger coming from their opponents.
Yeah, I mean, they were tier 2s up on the other lanes anyway, so like, might as well push and pressure. Maybe you can force out that like 10-second left buyback on the Morphling and just really end this one. But that's how they at least get the Shaker, so Old 11 under threat once more. They're gonna move it to the base. They've gone for the smoke.
Trying to find somebody. You have to imagine that they know about this on IG.
But now the Scythe is there too.
Oh, it was so scary. So much control. Jumps in, Fisher, opening. Maybe an opportunity. Wait for him through dead. That's one. Kaka breaks the Linkets, now looking for more. Jumps through, tries to catch for the kill onto Kaka, switching back into the other form. Snapfire ultimate coming out as he turns now onto Old 11, tries to kill him up. The force back to the low ground and gets away. BKB out, but the Fissure not enough to keep him alive. Emo out of mana, but the jump back in. JT catches him again, the Doom is out, and they try and stop this. Ori runs into the last, but he just doesn't have enough. He'll kill Kaka. Actually, with Fly walking back in, they might be able to do something. Good Yule Sucker lift up, muted. This Doom is lasting forever, and in the end, they got a second one as they chase down Ori, dead again. IG, bring them all back home.
I can talk about something wonderful from every single player in IG this game, but to me, part of that also just comes down to like Fly and the way that he's enabling his team in these fights, always holding up those perfect haunts and the shadow steps. He's not getting greedy. Do you know how hard this is for core players? Think about how long this guy was just like the absolute poorest core in the entire game, just understanding how crucial he is to them getting back into this one with that use of the vision.
And PYW will get caught again. Fly there to play cleanup. So many plays as he was going for that arcane rune and gets punished. Unbelievable play from IG here, who come back from leaving an Aegis in the pit in game number 1 and managed to win it still. And now in game number 2, coming back again. Just having patience, so good.
It's such a huge lead right now here too. Like, there's no buyback on this Morphling. Everything is on the table for this next fight. They're gonna push through one of these tier 2s, have them all done. They're gonna come to your base, and that could be the end. Like, Vici, you're sitting there right now in that booth, you're just thinking, like, the next fight, that's the end of our TI run.
And just happen right now if they're not careful. JT spots them both there. Wait for him to open. Jump in from Emo. So often he's been the one to do it for him as they try and chase, try and get the pullback. Do they have enough for the kill? All the control in the world. No more Morphling left alive. They turn now on to DY. He too will fall. Well, Old 11 comes back in the picture, but The 2 cores are dead. All the damage is gone. Emo will eventually die there, but has the buyback come out immediately afterwards. And IG, with 100 seconds left, Rush is going to spawn again in a second. Wow. They're still going to play it that safe.
They really respect Earthshaker, I guess. It's like, guys, we have 100 seconds. We can go kill Roche shortly and come back to the base.
Yeah, and that's a rolling spawn right there. No, they want to get another shot. They got to practice the Aegis pickup.
You know, he's actually going to have enough dooms that he can doom all the remaining heroes on Vici.
That's right.
I say we give him the triple, guys. I think IG can do it.
See if they can make it happen.
I love how they're still scanning here too. Like,
yeah, they are not wanting to give this one up. So Aegis into the hands of Emo, and the double refresh doom. Ready to go with that arcane blink as well.
They still look so serious right now from IG.
Number 1, you can't afford to throw anything away here. So they run it down the mid lane. Old 11 looking for the jump. The big X. Oh, wait a minute. He catches him. Kaka goes down dead. But Blacklight shows up and the BKB is out. The silence is there. Egg afterwards. All of Vici fallen. All dead. Good game. Well played, Cold. IG top 4. They got a date with Spirit.
Good luck next here from Vici. Their opponent throws the DPC. They're going to toss the torch over, as at least one of these 2 teams will continue. IG, pretty, I don't
know.
been controlling the game, but it was very brief. It was like flashes of like, oh, Vici have got this, but there was always sort of this like overarching just like theme of IG just looks so good right now.
Yeah, and I think, again, like how solid this performance was, you got to think it's going to give them some good prep and readiness for the series later on today. But for now, let's head on back to the panel.
Thank you very much, Lyrical and Trent. Well, Coach Fenrir of Vici Gaming did say going into that match that I know my first draft for Game 1 was greedy, but this time